Hey! What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. So I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Subnautica on hard mode, because I've been having a hell of a lot of fun actually doing that over the past 3 or 4 streams. And I've been making pretty good progress. The last time I was playing Subnautica, I managed to craft 2 of the big vehicles in the game. So I now have a prawn suit and Foghauntzy. Hey, Foghauntzy. It's been a while. How have you been? It's been, what, like a month and a half since I've seen you in one of my streams? Dragon! Dragon. My favorite dragon. Well, second favorite dragon. Toothless. But yeah, I crafted the Cyclops and the prawn suit. So once I stock my Cyclops full of stuff, then as my title says, I'm going to be diving deeper and harder into that black hole of an ocean. So you can't beat him. You can't beat him. Maybe if you were a Light Fury dragon, but you're not a Light Fury. So you are a human woman. Alright, so anyway. Been busy with work. Fog, you never have to apologize for anything. It's just been a while since I've seen you, so I was just like, hey, that's exciting. You never have to apologize for not showing up. Like, you do you. Alright, so let's head over to Subnautica. Now, unfortunately, my world is still loading. I was hoping it'd be loaded by the time I finish talking. There we go. It's pretty close. My crappy headphones. How I love these.
Systems online.
Who are you to say what kind of dragon I am? I know you're not a Light Fury. I know for a damn fact you're not a Light Fury dragon. Because Light Furies have too much soul, and you claim to not have a soul. So Fog, how have you been? Besides being busy with work. Like, how's life been treating you? Did you ever make a move on that girl? I mean, I'm sure you did by now. Alright, so time to eat my food. So the first thing I'm going to do once I fill up my food... Gingers have the brightest of hair, yet have no soul. This is very true. I know enough about gingers to know that this is very true because I have tried to date several gingers in my life. And I can confirm the lack of soul. Oh. Okay, maybe all of them did not have a soul. Some of them. Maybe not all of them. I'll figure that one out. I did, and she said yes. Hell yeah. Fog, way to go, man. I just got spammed with people who wanted pen tests. What? Pen tests. Define pen test. Like the whole poke test that doctors do with the, like, what? That's the only pen test I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, so I only need a little bit of titanium. More than that. But I'll grab that for now. And then I'll go searching for not a... Wow. Cancel? Why is it only finding 4 things? That's a bummer. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. Yeah, I don't know what pen tests are either. But, I'm glad she said yes, man. So why can't I be a Light Fury? Because Light Furies are all soul, Dragon. They are all soul. And your being a redhead immediately disqualifies you for that particular category. I didn't make the rules. I just followed them. Alright. Oh, why? How do I turn that off again? There we go. There we go. I don't want that terrible hologram on. It's pointless. Mobile vehicle bay. Well, I do need fragments. A pen test is a penetration test. Oh, you said the magic word, penetration. Oh, look, my game just spaced out because you said penetration. What the hell? Did anybody else just see what happened on screen? Why am I suddenly inside of a ship? Is the game trying to tell me something? Did it not like my sex joke? What the f... Alright. Abandoned PDA. Bartorgel! What the f...
PDA data.
Age at time of disappearance, 19. Is this karma? Alright, well I guess I'll scan you. I penetrated the ship with my mind. Hopefully I have the laser cutter on me. Oh thank God. If I didn't have the laser cutter on me, I'd be dead. I'd literally just be dead. I'd have to restart the game. Yesterday I almost deposited the laser cutter, so that would have been terrible. Like, I just would have been dead. There would have been no way out of the ship. So, yeah, apparently I just warped inside of a starship? Well, if I didn't have it, I would just reload the game. It would just be annoying. It's like, I will own up to any natural death that happens. But, that being said, I will also, if it's a bullcrap death that I think could have been avoided because of a game glitch, I will reload the game. Like, I will shut off my Xbox before my character dies. Well, that's pretty cool. Pen test. So, a lot of work-related stuff then, a pen test for you, because you do a lot of website stuff. Now, I already know which dragons are the gingers of the dragon world, and it's not Light Furies. I'll let you figure out on your own which ones are the gingers of the dragon world. It's actually not fire. It's she has a soul, and it's filled with emptiness. But right here, I gave her a soul in the form of a submarine. See? Dragon soul of Phi. A Phi. Phi. Time to get some oxygen. Made some good moolah. I envy you, man. You're way the hell younger than me, and you're already making more money than me. So you keep going strong, man. You keep kicking ass and taking names. And you got the girl, which is even better. So, like, I'm genuinely happy for you on that one. I'm glad that worked out, because I know you were super stressing about it. So, have you guys been on a lot of dates? Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Metal salvage. What are you? What are you? You are nothing. Hmm. Alright, any more metal? All I need is metal. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's let's go inside of Dragon and make ourselves comfortable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's good to be inside you, Dragon. I think I might have to rename the ship just because of that. Okay, 1, yeet. My ship, and 2, how the heck am I supposed to know what dragons you believe is the gingers? Well, take a guess. You know the How to Train Your Dragon universe as much as I do. A couple not lately because of work, but since I made some money, I'm probably going to take her out. Sweet. You should do that. You should totally do that. I'm going to make... Let's see. Well, this thing is obtrusive. I'm going to leave it. Sure. I'll make it right here. Indoor grow bed. Most important thing you could have on your spaceship, or in this case a submarine ship, is an indoor grow bed. I believe toneless fits perfectly. Hess adorable, but can murder your butt if you anger him. Tothless. Toothless. See, that's 2v1 now. Theoden! I love those emotes, man. Those are cute. How are you doing, Theoden? I was just thinking about you yesterday. I was like, I wonder where Theoden is. I haven't seen him for a while. How are you doing, man? There we go. Question. We have a lot of good emotes, Theoden. I have like no good emotes except for the default ones. Like Super Meat Boy is the best emote I have. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to jump over this. So this could be inconvenient when I'm trying to put out fires, but it'll be super convenient for food. Maybe I shouldn't have these here. Maybe that's a bad idea. Let's move these. If my submarine ever catches on fire, I'm going to need to put those fires out real fast. Alright, it's not an emote war. It's not an emote war. Yes, I would lose. Alright, maybe I'll put them here. Alright, I'm trying to get it perfectly centered against the back of the wall. There we go. Alright, I haven't read your question yet, Dragon. Do you think Night Furies can be the gingers of the dragon world? That is actually a yes. Because Toothless is kind of a dickhead. Let's face it. I love Toothless, but he's kind of an ass. And that really is reminiscent of a lot of gingers I've known in my life. So I would actually say yes, Toothless. Night Furies are the gingers of the Dragon universe. Well, yeah, I suppose, but Toothless can't be Toothless. That makes no sense. Best one, goal. No. Greetings, fellow ginger here. Oh, nice! You got a fellow ginger in the form of Theoden. Son of Thingol. By the way, I know I've mentioned this before, Theoden. You have a really cool name. Like, that's a really cool name, Theoden. I respect it. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm very decidedly not a ginger. Black hair. Dark brown, technically. Aww. Those are adorable wings. Oh, it's so dark. Okay. There we go. God, so many emotes. Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's good to be here, spaceship. Spaceship! Come on. Do I have 4? I have 4. Okay. Let's get 4 of these. And I will be set to jet. I don't have room for 4. Poopy poop. Alright, let's go deposit them. Well, maybe I will have room for 4 if I get rid of my crap. There, I'll have room for 1 more. That way I don't have to make a return trip. Yeah, there were a lot of emotes going around. A lot of emotes. As the streamer with 0 emotes in his channel, I must say I really enjoy the emotes. Alright, so it's time to plant myself a garden. Boom, 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 boom. And then... boom, 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 boom. There, I got trees and more trees. I have nothing but trees growing on my spaceship. Well, get yourself emoted. Easier said than done, Dragon. Easier said than done. Okay, so... And you know that is very true, Dragon. It's much easier said than done. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. That's what I am. What, a spaceship? Even though it technically is a submarine, so it's literally like not a spaceship. I still call it a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship. Okay, so I need to make a depth module for Dark Knight. Which is the name of my prawn suit, the Dark Knight. That's what I am. It does not. What? Looks like... I think it looks like a spaceship. Alright, prawn suit. Depth module. I don't have any nickel. I can't make a depth module. Okay, good to know. So how deep can the prawn suit go without a depth module? Just out of curiosity.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it can already go 900 meters? Holy crap. That's unexpected. I had to upgrade my Seamoth to its maximum capability to get down to 900 meters. And Dark Knight can just do it. Because it's Batman. The new Diablo is going to be a mobile game? What? Really? What kind of spaceships are you looking at? More spaceships than you've ever looked at, Dragon. I have seen spaceships that look like things you couldn't imagine. A lot of spaceships. I've seen spaceships that look like fish. I've seen spaceships that are alive. I've seen spaceships that are shaped like people. I've seen a lot of spaceships. And I just deposited the battery that I just pulled out, so that was stupid. There we go. Put you in there. Diablo Immortal. Mobile game. Wow, a mobile game. So I'll never be able to play it. I can't play mobile games. So that sucks. Alright. Oh well. I finally downloaded Destiny on my computer. Only 80 gigabytes, Dragon. Piss your fun base today, Rue. So, Dragon, I went to go check to make sure that Fortnite downloaded. And apparently, when I started the download and then turned off my Xbox, I accidentally paused the download. So I'm at 37 megabytes of 10 gigabytes. So I'm at 0.3% on Fortnite. So I thought I downloaded it and didn't realize that I accidentally paused the download. So whoopsie daisies. I'll have to download that after the stream. I'm not going to download it during the stream. I'm not going to waste bandwidth. No, we couldn't have played. I wouldn't have had time to play. But, you know, it'll be nice to have it so that when we do finally have the time, like, you know, we'll be able to do it. Alright, so the jump jet upgrade requires crystal, sulfur, and nickel, both of which I don't have. Yes, I do, Dragon. Yes, I do. I can't make the thermal reactor because I don't have any kyanite. I don't know how to make a grappling arm yet. Do I have the drill arm, though? Or does it already come installed with the drill arm? Neither of those look like drill arms. I don't remember. Have you seen that time I got reincarnated as a slime yet? I have not. I have not, unfortunately. Have not had a lot of time to sit and relax lately. It's added to my list. It's just, yeah, I haven't gotten around to it. Like, I've been getting a bunch of recommendations from people, and I just haven't had time. Like, just life keeps getting in the way. Like, I keep having to work, and then I'm too tired by the time I get home from work most days. So, like, I really have to build up the energy just to stream sometimes. It's like the only manga I'm reading, too. Are you... Oh, nice. So, Dragon's a fan. There you go. All the good animes are coming out. Or airing right now. Okay, so I don't have the drill arm on the prawn suit, apparently. Or do I? And I just have to... Like, doesn't it just come with a drill? I could be completely wrong about that. Or do you have to actually find the drill arm? I don't remember. Because if this thing comes with the drill, then I'm going to bring it with me. You have to find it. Poopy. Okay, so I'm not going to bring it with me. In that case, I'll bring my sea moth with me. Okay. So it's time to go fill my water, and then let's head deep into the ocean. We got to go deep down into that crevice. Into that creepy dark hole. We just got to keep going deeper and deeper. I amuse myself far too much. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should probably bring a power cell charger. Ew, should I? Ooh. Let's take a look real quick. What does it take to make a power cell charger? Because the submarine runs solely on power cells. And if it dies out in the middle of nowhere, then I'm screwed. 2 ruby, 2 titanium, and an advanced wiring kit. Alright, how do I make an advanced wiring kit? Computer chip. Gold, copper, table coral. Gold. I don't think I have any copper. I'd be very surprised if I had any copper. I have no copper or silver. Alright. Well, Dragon, I wouldn't set it up in the submarine. I'm going to set it up in, like, once I get to where... There's a couple of areas that I'm aiming for. And once I get there, I'm going to set up a portable base. Like, with a scanner room. And then I'm going to put the power cell charger in there. So that way I can charge it, you know, on the go without having to go all the way back to my base. Yeah, because if I put it on the submarine, the only way that would make sense on the submarine is if I had the ability to, like, take all the heat around the ship and, like, recharge the ship that way. Are they too much of a hassle for you, scanner rooms? I love scanner rooms. They're, like, my favorite thing in the world. In fact, let me see what it takes to make a scanner room. I should bring the ingredients with me. So I need a lot of... Okay, so copper. I got everything else. Let's go get a bunch of copper. I used to have a cat named Copper, so that makes me think of my old cat. Only helps super late game when I'm building the rocket. It helps me, like, throughout the entire game, but I can see how it's more helpful building the rocket than doing anything else. But I use scanner rooms for, like, the entire game. Yeah, but I don't want to... I already have too much stuff installed on my scanner room. So I don't want to have to break down everything. Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm going to leave my scanner rooms where they are, and I'm just going to make new ones. Like, so that way I don't have to keep rebuilding them time and time again. Because what if I forget the resources? And they're not hard to make. That's why it doesn't bother me. Like, they're really not that hard to make. And then once you make them, they're there forever. Like, the hardest part is just making the computer chips, and even that's, like, really easy. It's just annoying. But life is annoying, so, you know, I've learned how to cope with that over the years. Rolls eyes. Just like a ginger. Always rolling your eyes. Dragon, you're awesome. We have very different ways of playing. Yes, but that's the fun. That's the fun of watching other people. I do. That's the fun of watching other people play video games, at least in my opinion, is watching a different way of playing video games. It's like, I don't want to watch people that do everything I do. Like, I want to watch people that, like, do something where I'd be like, oh my god, I would never do that. Not in a million years. Otherwise, I might as well just watch myself play. How do I get in that cave? Men have been asking themselves that question for generations. How do I get in that cave? Alright, oxygen. As Dark would always remind me, oxygen. As he would very frequently remind me, oxygen. You're making me want to play Subnautica right now, too. You should! You should totally play Subnautica. Dragon, I would love that. I would, like, absolutely love that. But, I mean, don't forget about your Mass Effect playthrough you were doing. Like, oh, like right now. Oh, well, you should do that too. Don't let me stop you from having fun. Like, as much as I like your company in chat, like, you know, you do you. It's just... Ah, yeah, I've been there. Dragon, all I can say is trust your gut on that one. I don't generally have big games going at the same time. So, like, if I'm playing Mass Effect, for example, I won't start another, like, big, expressive game, like another big story-based game. I'll play a bunch of, like, little smaller games around those streams. But, like, I never... So, like, that's... You just gotta play it by ear, and, like, if that's what works best for you, Dragon, then that's what you gotta do. Oh, I forgot to mute my laptop. There we go. There we go. I want to play it, but I need to finish Mass Effect. It's the curse of being a gamer, Dragon. Too many games. Like, you have no idea, like, how many games I want to play. But I want to play them on stream, so I have to, like, wait to play them, like, for specific times. And it's, like, it's so rough. It's so rough. Alright, I've gotten a good amount of copper here. How's my inventory looking? Still got a lot of room. Oh yeah, I've gotten a good amount of copper here. And some good titanium. Okay, that titanium went right through the planet. It's gone forever. It's a blessing and a curse. Yes, it is. And Dragon, that blessing and curse is going to get even worse for me at the end of the month. Because at the end of the month is my favorite holiday of the year. Which isn't even really a holiday. I just consider it a holiday. Black Friday. That's the one day in the year where I buy myself stuff. So, like, the entire year, I hold off on buying myself anything, like splurging on anything cool. So I can get everything mega cheap on Black Friday. So, like, I'm going to buy any good sales on video games. On Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. Like, any good sales that I find on games that I want to play. So Black Friday is hopefully going to be crazy for me this year because I want video games. And I hope one day I can buy stuff too. Dragon, you got to get your job back at the donut shop. You got to get your job back at the donut shop and then you'll have an income. So it was 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is nothing. Do you know how often I work 2 a.m., Dragon? A lot. Sometimes in life, you just gotta bite the bullet. You gotta do the thing you don't want to do because it gets you stuff that you want. Alright. Let's get back to my base. Ooh, I should also make a fabricator on the submarine. But that will drain power. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'll figure it out. Whee! You live alone. I have siblings who don't care if I sleep. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. And I love living alone. It's so nice. Like, I could never go back. I'm pretty much alone until I die. Like, and it's by choice at this point. Like, I want to be alone. It's just like, yeah, just leave me alone. I'm good. I like living alone. It's peaceful. It's nice. I get everything I need out of it. I don't need no stinking dating. All right, let's make this into titanium. Rawr. Like, I like living alone far too much. Alright. I needed copper wire. Oh, I also need table coral. How much room do I have? I should deposit... Oh, they're all pretty full. No one has looked at the gigs I put up as a freelance thing. Okay, but Dragon, hasn't it only been one day? Like, you gotta give it a little bit of time, and you will get there. Don't get discouraged if people don't notice right away. Do not get discouraged. If I got discouraged, if nobody noticed, like, my Twitch, I would not be streaming. But you just gotta keep going. The best thing you could do is just keep going strong. There we go. Put you right there. No one's even viewed it, though. Again, Dragon, welcome to my world. I have entire streams that nobody has ever seen. Like, because nobody tuned in. And then nobody watched it on the Twitch archive or on YouTube. So yeah, I have entire streams that nobody's ever seen. You just gotta roll with it. Oh yeah, I know what I need. Okay. So let's deposit this copper real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at all that copper. Keep the gold. Let's go get some table coral. You're a stronger man than I'm not so sure. I think you're a stronger man than I am, Dragon. I think you're a far stronger man than I am. Because I am no man. I'm like an overgrown child. But I am no man. Not by the definitions of society. And I embrace it at this point. Like, I don't even care. Whenever people say they'll, like, be a man, I'm just like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, I don't know. Well, but you have more of the personality and attitude of a man than I do. Which is a good thing. I don't take this world seriously enough to be a man. Got it. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna grab a crap load of this stuff, just so I don't have to worry about it when I get into the lower ocean. Because you need to make a lot of computer chips for stuff later in the game. And if you're in the bottom of the ocean, there's really no table coral. There we go. Like it's pretty rare in the deep ocean. It's an adorable sound that ocean monster made. Oh, I still have a lot of room. All right. Wish it was daytime. I should have slept in my bed. Get back here. There we go. Patrick! Patrick's online. I wonder if Patrick is going to be continuing his Red Dead Redemption playthrough, or if he is going to be watching Netflix. I'd say 50-50. I got you. Okay. Need more table coral. No, I'm not seeing any. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah. So I should actually stream today, so I'm going to just lurk and start my own. Alright, Dragon. I hope you have a good stream. I will pop in, depending on whether or not you're still streaming when I end my stream, I will pop in at the end. If I stay and keep talking, I won't end up streaming. I understand exactly what you mean, Dragon. I understand exactly what you mean. The only reason why I'm not going to load up your stream while I'm streaming is because the one time I did that, I started dropping frames. And I don't know if it's because I was hogging more bandwidth watching your stream or not, but the one time I loaded up your stream while I was streaming, it messed up my stream. Your internet is just that bad. So I will tune into your stream after I am done with my stream, provided you're still streaming. I think I only need one table coral. Let's see. Electronics. No, I needed 2 table coral. Okay, so I've almost got a full cabinet here. Your stream is toxic. Yes. Nice. Like, yeah, I loaded up your stream. I'm like, guys, I'm so excited that Dragon's going to be streaming. I'm going to lurk in the background while I stream. And then, like, I started dropping mad frames, like, the moment I loaded into your stream. And I was just like, poop. But yeah, have a good one, Dragon. So yeah, anybody watching, you should definitely load up Dragon's stream also, because she is awesome and deserves people watching her stream. Which, Alright, so I got my computer chip. What was I making again? Power cell charger. So advanced wiring kit. And that requires 2 gold and then 2 silver. So that's why I have sandstone loading up. So let's go collect some silver. I'm doing fine on water. I'm doing fine. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk your booty. Lurk your booty. Silver! Right out of the gate. Lead. I don't need lead, but I'll take it. But I definitely don't need it. At all. Where are you? Lead. God, a lot of these are underground. There we go.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that.
Whoa! My character just like seizured out or something. That was weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. It is your primary directive. Directive. It's an Eva line. Directive. Go for sandstone only. I don't need gold, so I will dump that if it comes down to it. Like, I have so much gold, it's just like, I don't need it. Silver, so I definitely need silver. Lead. Silver! Ooh, I found the cave. Gold. Always gold. Silver. Lead. A lot of lead. Silver. Get some extra glass. Gold. I've still got plenty of room. Lead. Let us see what we get. Alright. Hopefully I don't drown while grabbing materials. I feel like I still have a lot of air, so I'm not actually concerned, but I mean, it's not impossible. I think that's the way up. So I should be good. Let's make sure.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature.
What the hell was that? I have no idea what that was. I've never encountered that fish before. It's a psychic fish? Huh. I'm gonna have to go back down there and scan that fucker. He's trying to kill me with psychic influence. I am not okay with this. Let's go scan that piece of garbage. I believe he was down here. I think that's... Yep.
To swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
Swim closer. Alright, I'll swim closer. As I got you. Oh, you can't die. Okay, that's really good to know. So, I don't think those fish were in the game the first time I played this. Please stop cussing or saying mean words. No. Sorry. That's just kind of part of who I am, so, like, unfortunately, like, if you don't like it, then, you know, there's plenty of other streams to watch. Sorry. But that's just kind of part of who I am, and I kind of default to that a lot. So, yeah. There's not really... I'm not really going to change who I am in that regard. Because I'd be having less fun if I had to censor myself. So sorry about that. And also, I like cussing. It makes me happy. Like, I don't know, something about it. Like, our entire childhood, we're told that it's bad to cuss. And then you become an adult and you realize, like, oh, it really doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter at all. So then, yeah, you just start doing it. And you know what? It makes me feel better a lot of days. Ah, my inventory's full. I'm sorry you feel that way, but that is your opinion, and I respect it. I don't think I am, but, yeah, power to you, man. Personally, I think everyone should just live their lives and, you know, be whoever they want to be. So, you know, like, you know, I'm not gonna jump into somebody's stream and just immediately tell them that they should be something different. So yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion. All right, so let's see. Wiring kit. Let's see. Advanced wiring kits. Let's see. What else did I need to make? What else did I need to make? Nothing. Okay, good. So 2 ruby and 2 titanium. So I've got titanium. And I can deposit... I'll bring all that with me. And then 2 ruby. I don't have 2 rubies, so I'll have to go fishing for ruby. But that should be easy enough to find on transit. Grab the gold. So I'm going to put all of this on my submarine. Let's see, what do I have in here? I've already forgotten. Table coral. So I'll make this my lead storage. Why not? I'll make this one silver. Make this one gold. Go! Yeah, should be good. Do I have titanium on me? Yes, I do. Okay. So then I'll make, there we go. Make a mounted wall locker above it. I'll make that one quartz. Turned around. There we go. Alright, let's see. Titanium. So I'm going to bring all the titanium with me. Bring all the gold. No, I'll leave those. Bring the uraninite. That could come in handy. More lead, titanium, gold. Alright. Put all that on the submarine. Pretty much everything's coming with me on the submarine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so that's a quartz locker. Don't have a lot of quartz in there. So let's make a bunch more lockers. I've been meaning to do this ever since I built the submarine. So I'm actually looking forward to having a little bit more organization. There we go.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, cool. Well, let's I have that on the ship now. Let's see if it's grown. Hey, my stuff is grown. Sweet. Oh, no more room. I guess I should deposit my stuff.
Vital signs.
Alright, so I'll deposit my stuff real quick and then I'll start drinking the survival goo. So this will be my titanium storage. I think I already have gold. That's lead. That's silver, so this one's gold. Nice. Titanium, so then I can make you uraninite. I can make you ruby, even though I don't really have a lot of ruby. And then I'll make you something else. Do I have... Oh, copper. I'll make you copper. Okay. So I got to bring my copper from the ship, or the base, to in here. Come on. Get some water. Nice. Okay, back up to full. Boom. Alright, let's go get more stuff and put it on the dragon. Let's replace out my battery, because that's dead. Alright, let's go grab some stuff. So I've already forgotten what I went through in all these. So this one's done. I don't need any of that. Alright, magnetite. I forgot about magnetite. And diamond. I'm gonna have to make not folders. I'm gonna have to make chests for those. Ooh, and lithium. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make a lot more. I'm gonna try to have a chest for everything. So that way I won't have to think about resources for a while. Alright, and I'll name them in a minute. You were empty. So what were you? Ruby. So I'll make you diamond. There we go. You were quartz, even though I only have 2 quartz. Alright. Keep them spaced out a little bit just to make them look better. Alright, so you will be magnetite. I need one for lithium. Lithium. Alright, I'll have to start naming these two. So lithium. Ooh, what's that do? Oh, you can change the color of them. That's awesome. Well, yellow pops. Makes it really easy to read. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really neat. Magnetite. I'm going to make them all yellow. Makes them a little easier to read. Yeah. I dig it. What were you again? Quartz. Quartz. I keep doing that. Okay. Diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Ruby. One ruby. But I'll fill it up eventually. Now that I'm going deeper in the ocean, I'm going to find boatloads of ruby. Uraninite? I think that's what that's called. Not exactly the most inspired name, but, you know, I mean, it works. And then you're just titanium. Alright, what am I missing? Because, okay, these are... I'm going to need to put those word panels on here. How do I make those? I think I found the scan for them. There it is. I just need copper wire to make signposts. Oh, I'm going to go through all my copper. Ooh, copper. I haven't made one for copper yet. Okay. So let's grab a piece of titanium. And then let's make one for copper. Make that one right here. Yeah. That's so awesome. You can just make the text a different color. I don't think the last time I played this, I don't think you could do that. So I want to say that's new. Really neat though. I like it. Okay, so lithium, magnetite, quartz, diamond, ruby, uraninite, titanium, copper, and then these are just kind of the random ones. Because it's just what I already had to work with. So that's where the copper is going to come in handy, because I'm going to name all those. That way I'll always know where I need to get what I need.
Aboard, Captain.
Downside is I'm going to have to go through all my copper. Well, maybe not all of it. A lot of it. Oh, ion cubes. I should bring those. Alright, bring the ion cubes. Nah. Leave those. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, more I think about it. Bring those. There we go. Open locker. There's my stuff. Boom. And actually, now that I think about it too, let's just get rid of this locker. I don't need it. Give me 2 more titanium. Okay, I think we're good there. I think that's everything from over there. My ship already has a bunch of stuff on it. Which I could take that out of my ship. I have a bunch of titanium in my ship. So I can take all of that out of there. Put it in here. So you're my copper locker. So then I need to make... Boom. Well, okay. What else did I have? Gold. I don't want to make a random chest down here for ion cubes. Gold, though, is one of these. Gold is full. So I actually won't worry about gold. Oh, I can put that back in the base. This I'm saving for something else. So I'm not even going to put anything in there. So let's see. Make a mounted wall locker back here. By the engineering department, I feel like it would be logical to have like batteries and power generating stuff. So I'm going to make this one like, I'm just going to call it power. And then in this one, I'll put my extra batteries, I'll put my ion cubes. And let's see. I feel like on the bridge is the best spot to have, like right there. That'd be a good spot to put like my extra like med kits and whatnot. Especially when I get more. And then for right now, I'll just put my miscellaneous stuff in there. But that can always go away. I'll just be miscellaneous. Come on, there we go. So actually, yeah, I'll just name you right now Misk. Boom. Ah, she's docked. Okay. So I can actually go through her inventory from right here. Nice. And I think everything in here is survival supplies. So I'll leave those in there. So health kits, food, and water. Stuff to keep me alive on the go. And then I got my infinite food and water here. Very handy. Titanium. Alright, nice. Now let's get a couple of copper out. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to worry about renaming these for now. I'll save the copper. But in the future, I'll do that. Okay, so... where are you? Ruby. I'm going to take that ruby out of there. Because that ruby's going to go in here with the advanced wiring kit. Because that's what I need to make the power cell charger. So I'm going to put 2 titanium in there. And then I just need 1 more ruby. And that's all I need to make a power cell charger. So that's very important. What else? What else? What else? Now I need... table coral samples. I've got a lot of table coral samples. So I'll put a table coral sample. I can't talk. Sample in here. With 2 copper, a gold. 2 copper and a gold. Two copper and gold is here? Nope. Right here. And then 5 titanium. Whoops. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I have the ingredients in there to make a scanner room and the power cell charger. I'm going to need more than that, though. I'm definitely going to need more than that. Because I also need the portable stuff I need to make a bioreactor. So let's see. Bioreactor, very important. Wiring kit, lubricant. Lubricant. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need some lubricant. So I'm going to go farm a crap load of lubricant real quick. Because when I go down in the deep depths of the ocean, you don't really find creep vines. I don't think, like, anywhere. Yeah, so I'll make, like, a chest full of lubricant. Which, you know, lubricant, very important. Always time for lubricant. Alright, so let's make a bunch of lube. I love that my character pulls up the sea glide every single time. It's like, whoop, whoop. Alright. Yeah, the sea glide is definitely invaluable, though. Like, you need the sea glide early on in this game if you want to really survive.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so let's see. Grab 2 titanium. And I'll make you my lube. My lube wall locker. Just a locker full of lube. There. That's going to be important to have all that lube on the go. I don't think... Oh, no, there you go. Come on. There we go. One more. Yeah, whatever. Boom. Go for you. So once all this resource collecting is done, then I'll finally be able to start exploring the ocean depths. So the beginning part of the stream is probably going to be a little bit boring just because I'm doing a little bit of prep work for my travels. So just a fair warning to anybody who is watching. Like, yeah, it's going to be a little bit repetitive and a little resource gathering for the time being. Alright, got all my lube. Let's just make a little more. I doubt I'll need that much, but I just want to make sure I have it if I need it when I'm down in the ocean bottoms. I don't want to have to swim all the way back up just to grab some lube. That thing just took a bite at me. I'd be offended and worried if that mattered. But I don't think it would be able to kill me. Not unless I just stood here and let it kill me. Oh, why'd I go back on the submarine? I don't have a fabricator on my submarine. And for the time being, I don't want to make one on my submarine because I don't want to drain any more power than I need to. Until I get low enough in the ocean, then it's not a problem. Ooh, I should also definitely make some silicone rubber to bring with me. And I don't think I need any fiber mesh. I don't think you use fiber mesh for anything later in the game. I could be wrong. But, I mean, I've already made the suit. Like the fancy dive suit. So I don't believe that would help me. But it would still be nice to bring that down with me in case I need it. Like how I'm bringing an entire chest worth of table coral with me, so that if I need to make any computer chips, I'll just have that with me. God, look at all this lube. It's ridiculous. Alright. Grab a couple more titanium. There we go. I'll make you my rubber. My rubber chest. So, lube and rubbers. Right next to each other, as they should be. Call it rubbers. There we go. Even though I haven't made any yet. This is coming along very nicely. I know there's resources I'm missing. Like, nickel could go up there, for example. Alright. Get some more of these creepvine seeds, which are super creepy, by the way. But awesome. Come on, pick it up, please. Thank you. Apparently my inventory is full. I love it. So let's go make those into rubbers. And then I'm almost ready to go on my sea adventure. Almost. I'm just doing all the prep work now, so I don't have to worry about any of this later. So just making rubbers. Alright, then I feel like I'm just gonna... The last thing I'm really gonna need to bring with me then is titanium. Just a good little healthy supply of titanium. Ooh! Wait, no, there's a lot more stuff I need to bring. Poop. Okay. So, well, I am gonna need more titanium. But, I just thought of a few things I could bring with me. So I'm gonna go make some folders. I'm gonna make some, wall lockers. There we go. So basically this is going to be my storage hold. This one is going to be blood oil. Not blood oil, but whatever blood oil turns into. Ah, crap, I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. But I have a crap load of it at my base. So I should harvest my blood oil before I forget to do that. I also need to bring some of these gel sacks with me. Because I might end up needing some of that on the go. Come on. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of hard to gather these sometimes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 8. All I can hold is 8 right now. And then I'll turn those into... What is it? Benzene? What do I turn those into? Benzene! I was right! C6H6. Benzene. Oil and solvent applications. So I can only make 2 benzene from what I just grabbed. Which is not fantastic. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I could hold any more. Benzene. I don't remember how much like benzene I need, but I think you need benzene to make sulfuric acid or hydrochloric acid, one of those. And so I want to make sure I have a good healthy supply of benzene on me. Because where I'm going, there might not be a lot of blood oil. So I want to make sure I have everything I need to pretty much build everything. So, benzene. Actually, I think I'll make this one red. Because it's red. It's made from blood oil. Alright. Wish I could bring my submarine a little closer, but I don't want to risk grounding it. Because that'd be terrible and heartbreaking. So, I'm going to have to leave it pretty far away for now. So I'm just going to harvest all the blood oil. I think I've decided at this point. It's all coming out. And that'll probably be what I bring with me in terms of benzene. And then I definitely need to bring gel sacks with me. I definitely need to bring gel sacks. Oh, wow. I used a lot of power. I should check out my... Oh, yeah, my bioreactor is out of fuel. There we go. Beautiful. I've been making a lot of stuff in the fabricator, and unfortunately that drains power in this game. It's one of the many things you have to manage while you play this game, is your power consumption. Blood oil, blood oil, blood oil, blood oil. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. So this should probably be more than enough benzene to bring with me. Like, I don't think I really even need that much. But I'm just being safe. Like, I'd hate to have to, like, I get all the way down to the bottom of the planet and suddenly it's like, oh, I need benzene to make this one thing I desperately need. But I don't have any benzene. Alright, so I'm just going to grab 2 more blood oil. Just so I can get rid of that last blood oil. Because it takes 3 blood oil to make 1 benzene. So that'll be that. Eight. Alright. How am I doing on inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 8. So let's go get some seeds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's just that simple. Alright, so I should make this benzene and then get some fluid in me or I'm gonna die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I wish I had a computer voice that would tell me when my vital signs started stabilizing. There'd be something comforting in that. There. That'll work for now. Before I go on the big trek, I'll make sure I fill up on food and water, so like I don't need to worry about it too much right now. Because I'm in relative safety, for the most part. Like, nothing really dangerous comes to the shallows.
Welcome aboard.
Like, nothing particularly dangerous.
All systems
So this will be gel sacks. I'll make that one purple. Yeah, there we go. Just because gel sacks are purple. Well, purplish. They have purple glow. And then you're my benzene folder. I keep saying folder. God. I use computers too much. So I got gel sacks, benzene. I got all my miscellaneous. What else do I feel I'm gonna need on the go? I mean, I already have everything I need to make a bioreactor down in the ocean. Oh, I'm gonna need some extra organic food supplies for when I make portable bases and whatnot. So I should actually go back on the ship and make that folder real quick. Make that chest real quick. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have all the plants I need up there. Stupid. Okay. So redeposit that. So I'll just go gather a bunch of titanium, and then I think I should. That should be everything I can think of. Like, theoretically, that should be everything I can think of that I would need in the bottom of the ocean. Because salt deposits don't really come into play anywhere. I mean, I could use some stalker teeth. Because I think I'm completely out of stalker teeth. So maybe I should look into that. And this is the best place to get stalker teeth. And I won't be able to get stalker teeth deep in the ocean. So yeah, I think I just discovered another thing I need to grab. Whoops. There we go. So not a lot of salvage, but a little bit. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna make it daytime. Because it's so much easier to hunt all this crap during the day. So I'm gonna make it daytime real quick. Luckily, sleeping in a bed makes it daytime, just like Minecraft. It's Minecraft 101. Oh, look at all the metal salvage my computer found over the night. Whee! And in the ocean. Alright, look at all that salvage. I don't even know which one to go for first. One. That one's underground, so I won't be able to find that one. So is that, but that one's not. And I don't think that one is either. Yoink. Oh, look at all this salvage. Oh, stuff. The best thing about video games like this is just collecting stuff. You know, that's my favorite thing about video games like this. That's why I love RPGs, because you just collect stuff, you know? Like, every RPG is basically a giant game of inventory management, and I find that very fun. I find it very fun and peaceful, so I like it. I approve. Alright, I just found a crap load of titanium, so that's awesome. And there's like 1 million more titanium around here. My god. Alright, so now that I found all that titanium, I should probably look for stalker teeth. Bring some of those with me. More than likely. I wish that I could slow things down. I wanna let go, but there's comfort in the panic. And I drive myself crazy. Alright, time to make a crap load of crap. That's a good healthy amount of titanium. Alright, so disable you. Turn it on to quartz real quick, because I do need quartz. I just remembered I only have 1 quartz. And that's not good if I want to make hatches to get into the places I build. So I'm going to need quartz. Granted, quartz is everywhere, but I just want to make sure I always have it.
All systems online.
I'm titanium. Oh, look at all that titanium. Beautiful. And in this folder, I'm just going to deposit the rest folder. I'm just going to put the rest of my titanium. There we go. Keep calling them folders. That is a weird force of habit right there. It's just proof I use my computer too much. Like, literally every day. So I think of all these things as file folders. Do. Wanna let go, but there's comfort in the panic. Quartz. Hey, look at all this quartz. Oh, I went through the ground. That's not... Can I do that again? Nope. Okay. Wonder if that'd be a shortcut to the bottom of the world. It'd be a cheap shortcut, but that'd be pretty cool. Now, where would be the fun in that, though? I want to actually earn my way to the bottom of the world. I don't want to just magically teleport to the bottom of the world. That's lame. That's lame. I wish that I could slow things down. I want to let go, but there's comfort in the panic. And I drive myself crazy, 'cause I can't escape the gravity. Why is that song popping in my head? I don't even like that song that much. Must have heard it on the radio on the drive home, and it's just popping in my head for some reason. Finally, I'm going to have a good, healthy supply of quartz. It's been a long time in this game where I've had, like, no quartz. Like, none. So I'm finally doing the thing I've been needing to do. Just grind out resources. Just so I don't even have to worry about it for a long time. Hopefully for the rest of the game. Then I could just focus on exploration, surviving, and getting deeper into the ocean. Ooh, should I bring some of these with me too? Crap, there's so many resources in this game. I wonder if I should bring some of those with me to the bottom of the world, because I won't have those once I go down there. So, like, I don't even, like, you just use them for, like, batteries, I think. I don't know if you use them for anything else. I can't think of anything else I use those for. So I'm not sure if that would be worth it. That's a lot of quartz. I want to fill up my inventory with quartz. Getting some oxygen so I don't die. Again. For the first time. For the last time. Wish that I could slow things down. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I just realized power's getting pretty low on this zoomy car thing. Sea Glide. There we go. Sea Glide, that's what it's called. That noise would have scared me under different circumstances. In real life, probably, yes. Would have pooped myself a little bit. No shame in pooping yourself. It happens. Alright, it looks like there's a couple of pieces just right there. really creepy area for some reason. I don't know, something about it. It's giving me a vibe. And that's on the way back home, so I'll grab that one. This thing just died. Oh, don't swim past that point. Because I'll swim right through a rock and possibly die. Okay, so let's head back to the ship first. Slowly. Because my freaking device is dead again. I really need to find the power station so I can make ion batteries. Because those will be pretty invaluable. So gel sacks, benzene, quartz. Quartz! Oh yeah, that's a healthy supply of quartz. Okay. Batteries. I'm going to bring some extra batteries with me. And now the only thing I want to look for is some stalker teeth. Just to make sure I have a good healthy supply of stalker teeth. Because a lot of high-end stuff in this game requires enameled glass. And you need stalker teeth to make those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's good to be here, computer. Good to be here. There we go. Wish that I could slow things down. I wanna let go, but there's comfort in the panic. Well, I might as well bring those other two rubbers with me. Well, might as well. Nothing in that locker at all anymore. These I don't ever need again, but I'm gonna keep them for nostalgia. 0%, 0%, and 100%, so I should probably charge those. Don't really need salt. I'm leaving the fungal sample. And I'll just leave those lockers there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so unequip, unequip, 0%, 0%. Let those charge. Alright, everything looks good on power. Scanner's at 76%. That's still pretty damn good. Alright, so let's just recharge a couple of those batteries. Alright, so while those charge, I'll just get some stalker teeth. I should have been looking for stalker teeth this whole time. It just didn't occur to me. So while I do that, blah, 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 get some more food, blah, blah, blah. Half the game is making sure you eat and drink so that you don't die of starvation or dehydration. It's very realistic, let me tell you right now. Oh, that needs some juice. There we go. There we go. It's hard to get the right settings down. Stalker teeth, stalker teeth. There we go. Down. Of course they're down. Which means there has to be a cave leading down? Let's see. Ah, cave. There we go. Nope, not a cave. More of a crevice. Oh, hello. It's a good thing this thing swims backwards as fast as it does. Look at all those stalker teeth, and I bet they all fell through the planet. So I can't get any of them. Ooh, I might be able to get that one. Nope. Unfortunately, in Subnautica, that does happen, where it'll detect things that have fallen through the geometry. And physically, you can never get them. But it'll still detect them, because they're there. They're just out of reach of us mortals and humans. Get some oxygen real quick. This is basically underwater oxygen. You just stand over the brain coral and you let it blow bubbles into you. You just let it fart in your face and it gives you air. So every time a bubble pops up, I imagine I just, as safely as I can. That's the only thing that makes sense. Patrick! Hey, Patrick's messaging me. Is that on the ground right there? Please be right there. Oh, nope, it's below the geometry. So all of these stalker teeth are below the geometry. And it means that I can't get any of them. That's a bummer. Like, every single one of these stalker teeth has fallen below the geometry. Which is very exceedingly common in this game. It really is. So I'm just going to give up on the stalker teeth. Like, if I really need them, hopefully, hopefully I don't really need them for anything specific. I can't think of anything off the top of my head outside of either what I've already built or little glass rooms to survey my buildings. But I haven't made any of those. So I should be good. So let's just finish up with the batteries. Oh wow, they're charging very slowly. Okay. Battery. I mean, they don't have to be at 100%. They just have to be good batteries. I can always charge them with whatever I got down there. Okay, so I can make a bioreactor now wherever I go. Which is eating through all of my food. But, small price to pay. Then I'll go deposit these, and then I can continue on the story. And the story will lead me deeper and deeper into the ocean. So that's where the the Cyclops is going to come into play. Oh. Alright, base. You've been a lovely base. I'm going to take you with me. My motivational poster has to come with me. I'm going to put it on the bridge. Because it's amazing and I have to have it. Alright, so rubbers. There we go. Rubbers go in there. Batteries go upstairs. In power. And then keep calm poster. Keep calm and carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Pity I can't put it on the glass. I would love to have that on the glass. There'll be peace when you are done. Right there works. Keep calm. It's floating a little bit. But at least while I'm piloting, I can just look over and be like, keep calm. Although right there would probably look better. Yeah. I like the way that looks. Yeah. Alright, now one thing I just want to make sure of. I have everything I need to make a fabricator, because that's going to be important to have that. Oh, fiber mesh to make a medkit fabricator. Agent Coulson! Oh, she's playing Mass Effect 2. Nice. I wasn't sure what game she was going to play. She was debating playing Subnautica. So I'm glad she went to Mass Effect 2. How are you doing today, Agent Coulson? Fiber mesh. I'm gonna make one fiber mesh. Keep calm. That kitty poster. Good. You do anything cool today? Or are you just chilling? Most people just chill on Sundays. I worked, unfortunately, so I have like almost no days where I can just rest and be at peace. There we go. Nope, wrong. Oh, I don't have the thing out. That's not good. I'll have to fix that later. I couldn't switch over to my Sea Glide. I just procrastinated writing an essay due on Tuesday to do tomorrow, if that counts as that. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of procrastination. So I approve. I mean, it's a bad thing to do, but I still heavily approve of procrastination. So thumbs up. But yeah, make sure you get that done. See, I'm big on procrastination, but when it came to schoolwork, I was always big on just getting it done, so that way I didn't even have to think about it anymore. So like, even though it sucked, I got really good at biting the bullet and just powering through my schoolwork, and that way I didn't have to think about it for a long time. It's just like, okay, cool. Now, once school comes up, I will just turn in my homework. So I have like 4 days to relax and not think about it. That's how I always was with school. But I procrastinated about a lot of other things. A lot of other things. Rubbers. I'm gonna put this in the lube folder. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna put it in the rubbers folder. There we go. So if I run out of rubbers, I'll just wrap a cloth around it and it'll be fine. I'm just really good at doing things quickly. Like I could write a 5-page essay in 3 hours. Nice. I could probably, if I really focused, bullshit my way through like a 5-page essay pretty quick. I don't know if I could do it in 3 hours. Also known as being good at bullshitting. That's literally what I just said. Coulson, that's awesome. That's literally what I just said. Like, I could bullshit my way through a 5-page paper in, like, maybe 3 hours. Although it might take me a little longer. Like, maybe 5 hours. But yeah, I could probably bullshit my way through a multi-page essay pretty quick. I used to be really good at that. And yeah, that's funny that I called it bullshitting before you even posted that. Okay, so I'm doing good on water. I've got fiber mesh. Let's see. I shouldn't need to worry about that, but I have all the ingredients. I have all the ingredients except for ruby. I have all the ingredients for a battery charger. I have all the ingredients I need for grow beds. No, I just have a ridiculous chat delay. Oh! I didn't know you also had a chat delay. I knew Dark and Night had a chat delay. What's your chat delay? Out of curiosity, like, what do you think it is? Like 10 seconds? 20 seconds? Ooh, water filtration. I have everything I need to make water filtration. Maybe I'll make that when I get down there. So I'll have an infinite source of water. Not that I really need it. But I think I have everything I need. I'm ready to go on my adventure. Under the sea. 10 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Under the sea. There'll be no accusations. Just friendly crustaceans under the sea. There we go. I'll bring all my batteries with me. Hey, you know what? Let's bring the battery charger. Ooh, should I do that? Maybe I shouldn't. I'll make a new battery charger. I don't want to keep rebuilding battery chargers everywhere I go. I'll just leave that battery charger there. Okay, so this will be the last go at my grow bed for the time being. There we go. Let's just fill up my good old bioreactor. Ah, home. I'm gonna miss you. Alright, let's see if I can find that one stalker tooth. That one looks like it might be gettable. Though it might be below the ground. Nice. I like that you can very easily hop between both of our streams. I think that's awesome. Tell Dragon I said hi. Hi. Alright, I probably should grab some acid mushrooms just in case. I don't think I'll need any, but you never know. Alright, that should be good on acid mushrooms. God. It's ridiculous. So I'll make a separate thing for acid mushrooms. I don't have any deep shrooms yet, so I can't even make those, unfortunately. Do I have titanium on me? No. Okay, so I kind of filled up all my stuff. Let's deposit that in my power box. There we go. Extra batteries. Grab a couple of titanium. I will make another locker. There we go. I have so many lockers now. I haven't even started. This one will be acid shrooms. Acid shrew. Alright. I'll also make those purple. Oh, okay. I am so supplied for my journey. Dragon told me to say, hey, a few more E's than yours. Well, she can hold her breath longer than me. I'm an old man. Agent Coulson. I'm an old man. Okay. Let's test this. Hey! 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 Okay. That worked. I can't do it much longer than that. Hey! Good 8 seconds. That's not really that good, actually. It's a sign of my age, unfortunately, that I can't do it longer than that. Also, that's what she said. Bow. Weird flex, but okay. Did I do a flex? I don't think I did a flex. If I did a flex, it was completely subconscious and I'm not aware of it. But yeah, I do stuff all the time without realizing I did it. So, maybe. That's very, very me. So I'll make you into titanium. Because I am titanium. I'm bulletproof. Alright, so I'm bringing everything with me, basically. So my adventure is ready to begin. With my Cyclops and
Captain, all systems on.
my Seamoth. Alright, let me inform Dragon of the 8-second Hai challenge. Oh god, she's gonna kick my ass. She is gonna absolutely wreck me, dude. I know I'm gonna need more lockers. I don't know what I'm gonna name them, but I know I'm gonna need them. So I might as well make them. There we go. So no stalker teeth, unfortunately, because none of those stalker teeth are gettable, which is heartbreaking. Yeah, none of those are gettable. They're all beneath the geometry. So then, let's turn that off. Because I don't want that. That'll be wasting power the entire time I'm gone. So everything in here will die. Oh, I don't have my scanner out. Okay, I need to fix that. How am I going to fix that? Scanner, repair tool, knife, stasis rifle, sea glide. Okay. Those are the 5 most important things, I think. Alright, so now that I've done all of that work, I should actually save, just to be safe. The unfortunate thing is saving also quits me out of the game, and then I have to reload into the game. So saving and then reloading into the game takes like 4 minutes, and that's terrible. But I don't want the game to crash, then all the work I just did is gone. So that in of itself is terrible. But I just feel like I need to do it. I just did a lot of grinding. I just did a lot of grinding to get to where I was. So I'd hate if the game crashed and suddenly all the stuff I built on my submarine is gone. All of the resources I gathered are gone, and I basically have to start over. Like, not the game over, but I'd have to start that over. So unfortunately, every now and again, I'm going to be doing a save like this, then I'm going to have to reload into the game. And it takes like 3 minutes minimum to reload into a game in Subnautica. Which is one of the only downsides of Subnautica, to be honest. Like, I love the game, but it does have glitches. It is not a perfect game. As you can see, it's still loading. Like, any other video game would have already gotten you to the loading screen. So we're just waiting and... Okay, there we go. Press menu. Hardcore. I'm 15 hours into my playthrough and I'm finally ready to go to the ground level. Or start exploring some more. I have all of my to-go resources. So I've got a supply of food and water on my submarine ready to go. I've got titanium, gold, silver, copper, quartz, a little bit of ruby, a lot of diamond. I've got lead, uranite, a little bit of lithium. I got save and quit. On the Xbox One X, I have separate save and quit buttons. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have those separate options, Knight. And also, welcome to the stream, Knight. Yeah, it only gives me the save and quit option, which really sucks. So, every time I want to save the game, it has to load me out of the game. And then I have to reload into the world, which, you know, as you might know because you played Subnautica, it takes a lot of time. So it's a huge bummer. But I just did a whole crap load of preparing, like my ship, and did a lot of resource gathering, and I don't want to have to do that again. So I saved my file and backed out of the game, just so I could have all of that there ready to go. But I swear, Knight, I remember in my my original survival playthrough being able to save the game without having to leave the game. Like, I swear I remember being able to do that. So maybe it's just a hard mode thing? Like, maybe on hard mode you can only quit the game and save? I don't see why they would do that. But I don't remember not being able to just save the game whenever I wanted to. Like, I feel like that was an option I had. And I feel like I would have raged about that kind of a glitch. Like, that's kind of something they need to fix. Like, you should be able to save your game without quitting out of the game. That's terrible. So it says loading 69S, but it is working. Subnautica just does that. So, like, eventually it'll pop to, like, 300S.
Warning.
There we go. I can hear the voices, so that's a good thing. Maybe a hard mode deal? I've never seen that before. I swear, Knight, on my survival playthrough, I was just able to save. So it might be a hard mode thing. But I don't even see why that would be a hard mode thing, because the ability to save doesn't break a game. Not really. I suppose it depends on the game. But I feel like just saving is such a normal part of video games nowadays. Just let a person save whenever they want, you know? It's not like this is the original Metroid and you can't save the game ever. You just have to make it through the whole game. The same with like Kid Icarus. I think you had to make it through the whole game in one sitting. 40 seconds? No. I am an old man. And Agent Coulson, I actually like that. So I am completely okay with you calling me old man. I will never be able to beat 40 seconds, so I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. I would literally pass out and die on screen. So, I'm not even going to try. Hi. There, that's the best I got. That's the best I got. I can't do that for 40 seconds. God. Tell Dragon she's out of her mind. God. But I love her anyway. Ooh, life pod 12. I have an odd desire to watch you pass out and die. A lot of people have told me that.
Signal location uploaded.
A surprising number of people in my life have told me that they'd be okay with me passing out and dying. Ooh, another ruby. That's all I needed. I forgot to check in here. I'll bring you. Oh, Cyclops engine efficiency. I forgot I had that. I'm going to take that with me. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. I forgot I had that. So I'm going to go investigate that, where is it? I'm going to investigate the life pod 12. Mine on occasion will not save. Save icon just spins, doesn't go away, and doesn't save. So I save often to avoid losing too much. Knight, in the past, like when I played this on survival, I remember distinctly saving very frequently for the exact same reason. And like I can't do that anymore because then it takes like 5 minutes every time I want to do it. That's terrible. But I remember doing that. So maybe the game changed over the course of time? I suppose that's possible. Like maybe they just added that. How long can you go staring at the screen without blinking? Like 2 seconds. Agent Coulson. The answer to that is like 2 seconds. I've never been good at not blinking, so I'm gonna tell you right now, I suck at that. I could try. I'm also holding my breath for some reason. Yeah, that's all I got. I played last night and had separate save and quit buttons. You know what? I might have to next time I go for a save and quit night, I might load into my survival world just to see if it has a normal save. And yeah, it's not very long, Agent Coulson. Like, I might have to go into my survival world just to see if I have separate options. Not much better. Not much better. A little better. Oh, I wanted to put the bear down. I guess it can only go down on a table. Alright, so the bear is going to go in here. did I lose? The repair tool? Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so deposit the ruby in the uraninite. Uraninite. Such a weird name, uraninite. Rubbers, lube, lithium, magnetite, copper, quartz, diamond, ruby. Actually, take the ruby out of there real quick. I just remembered. I'm going to put that ruby in this one. Let's see, uraninite. I bought a 500 gig solid state drive. Nice, solid state's the way to go. I've got a 128 gig solid state in my computer right now, and I love it. Just for this game. It does help once the files actually start loading. Yeah, solid state is definitely the way to go. If I were playing this, if I had the money to get a solid state drive to put in my Xbox, like an external one just to connect to my Xbox, I would totally do it. But I do not have the money to do that, unfortunately. Alright, so I feel like I'm ready to finally go on my trek. Let's see. Where are you, Habitat Builder? There's one thing I should make. And it's a radio. So 1 titanium and 1 copper. I should put a radio on the submarine. So I can get the new missions without having to go all the way back home. So, copper. And titanium. And I'll put the radio on the bridge. Because that just makes sense. So I'll put the radio right here. Yeah. Right there. Boom. I have another radio transmission. I haven't even explored the last radio transmission, and I already have another one. That's awesome. Alright. I feel like I'm good to go. That's ominous and creepy. Okay. Turn all those back on. To adventure! Power on the engines.
Powering up.
Change camera angle. Turn 90 degrees to port. That's right, I'm a seaman at heart. And full speed ahead. Well, half speed. Half impulse. There we go. Half impulse. Oh, I can't pause. There we go. Every time I start the game, I get a syncing data files or something like that. I think it's a Microsoft thing and not the game. Any idea what's syncing and where it's syncing to? I have no idea, Knight, but I have the same thing happen to me on Xbox. And sometimes it takes a long time to sync. And I don't know what it's syncing. But there was one time, this was like 3 or 4 days ago. I loaded up this game on my Xbox, and it was syncing files for literally like 45 minutes. And when eventually it stopped syncing files and loaded the game, but like I swear to God, it synced files for like 45 minutes. It was terrible. It was terrible. Like, I was not a fan of that timetable on syncing files. But I have no idea what it's syncing. Like, we'd have to ask Microsoft on that one. Alright, so I'm going to stay towards the surface. There's a cancel button, but... No, I've clicked the cancel button, and it just causes problems. Don't click the cancel button. Just let it sync. That's what I've learned. Just let it sync. Because if you stop it, then you have... If you stop it or interrupt it for any reason, you have to start it over again. So just let it sync. I've made the mistake. Learn from my mistakes. Even if it takes a long time, you just have to let it sync. Because there's no other way around it. So yeah, do not click cancel, that's for sure. Hey, finally I'm seeing some stuff. I was about to say, wow, this is a riveting ocean voyage of nothing but blue and green. But then if you look down, there's the mushroom forest. And I'm 500 meters away from life pod 12. So I'm finally playing the hero, and I'm finally looking for survivors. It's only 250 meters under the ocean. So theoretically, when I'm right above it, I should be at about 200 meters. 250, 275. Oh, it's a herd of those things. I forget what they're called. Like, I literally forget what they're called. I have to say my longest sync was maybe a minute. If that thing was up to 45 minutes, I would have unplugged the console for sure. Now, I've tried that too. It doesn't fix it. And I don't know how to make it go faster on the Xbox. So if I ever have to hard reset my Xbox, which I have to do at least once a week, then when I load into the game, I have no choice. I have no choice but to let it sync for as long as it takes if I want to play Subnautica. It doesn't do that on any of my other games. It just does that on Subnautica.
Engine powering down.
Alright, so how's the... I didn't look. How's the battery doing on this? 99%. Not bad. It took me 1% to get here because of my 300% engine efficiency.
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region.
Ooh, volcanic
Exercise
activity.
caution when diving deeper.
Sweet. I turned off my engine, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna rig for silent running. Just for safety purposes. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need to rig for silent running. Because I'm not actually driving. I'm just gonna turn off the lights. There. That's not creepy. Okay, it's stupid. I'm gonna leave the lights on. At least I'm gonna leave the internal lights on. I'll leave the external lights off, so I don't draw in like a Reaper Leviathan. Nice. Okay. It's at 79% health. I should repair this thing when I get down there. So let's see. Knife. Knife to meet you. Scanner, repair tool, stasis rifle, sea glide. Those are the 5 things I should have on me. I don't want the habitat builder on me, so why is that still on me? What do I need to get rid of? Stasis rifle and scanner. There we go. Any more black box graphics glitches since turning off Bloom? No, Knight. I haven't had any more of those black box graphics glitches. So thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. That was something that was super annoying me, and you fixed the problem. So thank you. All right, let's go. Oh, this game is so cool. I love this game so much.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, let's repair you a little bit. There we go. And let's go investigate this signal. This is seriously the best underwater experience I've ever had in a video game, is Subnautica. Like, I played so many video games where underwater is terrible, but in Subnautica it's fantastic. Alright, I need to be careful for the electromagnetic eels that give off electricity because I think they are in the area. So I'm going to park this underneath the rock. If memory serves, I want to say the electric eels are somewhere nearby. I don't remember what they're called, so I'm just going to keep calling them electric eels. But I think they're in this area. Also, volcano. That's awesome. Life Pod 12, Medical Officer Danby's crew log.
New PDA data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified.
I didn't know the blue bulbs were readable.
I'm not connected to the main
That's
network.
awesome.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, there it is.
I've got glowing green pustules growing on my
Let's go get a
hands.
scan of this
I
thing.
run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical
An
school
ampiole,
was how to
that's what
lie
it's called.
convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Ampiole. There we go. Oh, these blue bulbs. Yeah, these are definitely eatable. I've eaten these plenty of times. I used to eat those all the time. Oh, let's get out of here. I think that thing's pissed that I shot it. Boy! Laters! Yeah, I used to eat the blue bulbs all the time. They were actually my primary source of water for a long time. The only downside about them is they can only grow in an underwater seabed, so you can't, like, plant them on your ship, which would be really cool. Like your Cyclops. Alright, that was a good adventure. I found out the not doctor is dead.
Captain.
And I got a scan of an ampiole. Now let's pop some food in my belly. Oh, I love being able to grow your own food. It makes this game so much better. And I got my water over here if I get desperate for water. Radio, what do you got?
This is Life Pod 7.
Ooh.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bugged.
Oh, without the fabricator, you're
Requesting
doomed.
assistance. 7 out.
Like, if I had landed on this planet without my working fabricator, I would have died.
Approximate transmission.
Like, I literally would have
recorded
died.
to data bank.
Alright, where is this approximate signal? I'm not seeing it. Oh, approximate signal. Right. So I have to find it. LifePod 7. Recorded to data bank. I've never tried it, but you can build an outdoor grow bed on top of the Cyclops. I've tried that before, Knight, and it didn't work. Like, the game wouldn't let me do it because it could. I don't think the game could rationalize the mobility of it. So I remember trying it before and it didn't work. Alright, it says approximate location recorded to databank. Where is it recorded in databank? Oh! Hey! Yeah, here's the time capsule. I never actually looked at the databank entry for the time capsule. Here's the message that person wrote. I had a lot of fun on this journey trying not to die. I hope these things help you as much as they did me. Your pal Dominic. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know that that's where the message was. Dominic, thank you, Dominic. It actually really did help me. Wherever you are in the world, your time capsule did save me a little bit of trouble early on. So thank you. Look at his picture too of his aquarium. That's awesome. Ah, Subnautica, you just made me very happy. All right, let's see. Degassi survivors operations logs? No. It's not under the Aurora survivors. Codes and clues. I'll bet it's under codes and clues. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember how to find them now. Okay. So I've got LifePod 6 and LifePod 7. I think I've already found LifePod 6. So let's go to LifePod 7. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Eee. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator, sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity, approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. You know, Knight, when I finally make my own time capsule, I'm going to have to do the exact same thing. I'm going to have to put my gamer tag in there. And if there's enough room in the message, maybe I'll put my Twitter in there also, and I'll be like, send me a message and let me know, because I would love to hear that you found my my time capsule. I'm not even sure how you make a time capsule. Let's take a look. Purple tablet requires ion cubes and diamonds. I'm probably going to need that. Time capsule. Time capsule. I'm not seeing the time capsule in here yet. Time capsule. Huh, maybe I can't make a time capsule. Huh, that sucks. Or I just don't have the ingredients to make one yet, maybe. That's entirely possible. There's something I'm forgetting, and I don't remember what it is. Probably because I'm forgetting it. I was gonna bring something with me. Oh! Never mind, I'm not forgetting it. Okay. Okay, so 1 kilometer southwest of the back of the spaceship. Which is a very... You've played through the game once already, correct? Yeah, I have. I've beaten the game. I just never launched the escape rocket at the end of the game. But I did get to the end of the game and I did build the escape rocket. I just never launched it because I didn't want to leave the planet. I like this planet. Alright, so I need to go outside so I can figure out where the hell the ship is. Oh, there's the ship. Holy crap, I'm close to it. Okay, so I need to head... I need to head about west. So basically I need to head back home. Okay. Oh, time capsule's part of the rocket. Right. Okay. So yeah, that's why my time capsule never... So I did put stuff in a time capsule. I just never actually launched the time capsule. Ah, because I never launched my rocket. So that's why okay. That's good to know. So then maybe I'll finally launch my rocket and put my time capsule out there in the world. That's why nobody's ever found my my thing. Though I didn't write my gamer tag, but I should do that. I should totally do that.
Engine powering up.
Nope, not silent running.
For silent running.
There we go. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Also, I think I forgot to turn back on the exterior lights. So let's do that. There we go. Could save my life or get me killed. Either way. Either way, it's going to be an adventure. So actually, when I get... I'm going to get roughly into the area where I think the shuttle will be. Then I'm going to take my Seamoth out. Opti. And I'm going to take it on the adventure to find Life Pod 7. Or right-click while driving. Well, I can't right-click, you know. Controller. Use A to toggle camera light. That's good to know. Oh, that's just the camera light though. That doesn't toggle the floodlights. And I don't know what right click is on this controller. I mean, I don't know if it's right-click on here or not. Theoden! Son of Thengel. How are you doing, Theoden? Your day going good? Your day going smooth? Having a nice, relaxing, peaceful day? Have you played any Fallout games? I have played a couple of Fallout games. I've played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and I did play Fallout 4, but I never beat Fallout 4, like not even close. I was enjoying the hell out of Fallout 4, but I just never got around to it. Ah, PC, okay. I'll test that later. But good to know, right trigger. Which one was your favorite? So far, I would say Fallout New Vegas is my favorite. But I've enjoyed all the Fallout games I've played so far. But I really liked New Vegas. I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's my love of Rainbow Six Vegas that makes me love Fallout New Vegas, but just because of the Vegas kind of setting. But yeah, I liked it. Which one's your favorite? Also, I feel like the majority of my world isn't loading properly. That has me worried. Good thing I saved before I started this adventure. Yeah, I remember Benny, or at least I think I remember Benny, because that name sounds very familiar. It's been a while since I played the game, but I'm pretty sure I remember that name. So, yes, I want to say yes. It has been quite a while. Like, I haven't played New Vegas since it came out. So, it's been a few years. It's been more than a few years. Okay, I would go through those rocks right there. I don't want to risk my ship running aground, so I'm going to go around. I'm actually going to play smart for once in my life and not ground my ship. I never grounded my submarine, but I did watch a playthrough of Ryan Haywood. He's Sorta Malicious Gaming on Twitch. He grounded his submarine like 10 minutes after he made it, and he had to use the repulsor and the repulsor gun to eventually get it dislodged from the ground. But like, he almost immediately lost his submarine because he like he fantastically just got it grounded on the beach like immediately. It was beautiful. Okay, so I've still got a ways to go. So let's head this way. At one point in game, you have to take platinum chip from him. Black Widow option. I don't believe I have, Theoden. I do not believe I have. Unfortunately, I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I'm gonna have to replay the game. I'm pretty sure I have it on the Xbox. Like, ready to go on this Xbox. Let's take a look. I'm reasonably certain it's one of those games that's just ready to install. So let's take a look. I've got a lot of Assassin's Creed games, as you can see. A lot of Assassin's Creed games. I am a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Batman Arkham Knight, Battlefield, Battlefield 4, Battle Block Theater, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, one of my favorite games. Borderlands 2 on both the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One, Castle Crashers, Dark Souls, Dead Space 2, Dragon Age Origins, Fable 2, one of the best games I've ever played. Fallout New Vegas. I do have Fallout New Vegas on here. Okay. It's the only Fallout game I have the ability to play on my Xbox One, apparently. I think Fallout 3 I have on disc. So, and actually I don't even think I have that on disc anymore. So I don't even own Fallout 3 anymore. Gears of War, Far Cry 5. So I do have Fallout New Vegas. Maybe one day I'll play that on stream. I've got a lot of the Halo games. Party Hard, Outlast, Payday, Rayman Legends. Both Star Wars Force Unleashed games. Rainbow Six Vegas. Wolf Among Us, Tomb Raider, Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I have a lot of games on here. Oh yeah, got a lot of choices for games on the Xbox. That's why I love my Xbox. It's because I have so many games already. Like, I have like boatloads of choices. A lot of those games I have not played. A lot of them I have played, but a lot of them I have not played. Just haven't gotten around to a bunch of them. Like, a lot of them I got game for gold. So, like, when I got them, it's just like, cool, I got them for free. And then I just never played them. With Black Widow, you can seduce him, but this is a guy who killed you and bury your corpse. So that dialogue you have is spicy, let's just say. That would be interesting dialogue. Somebody who killed you and buried your corpse. Like, what would you even say to each other? Be fascinating dialogue.
Engine powering.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my submarine here. Turn off the external floodlights. And I'm gonna go searching for Life Pod 6 in my Seamoth. I'm not quite ready to take my submarine deep in the ocean just yet. Not until I get a mission that actually takes me down there. Then I'll do it. But for right now, I'm going to keep my my Cyclops a little closer to the surface, just for the time being. Yeah, I have no problem with that, Theoden. If you wanna like whisper me the link, because I don't think you could post links in chat. Or if you is it on YouTube? I could just look it up on YouTube through the Xbox. And then that way the stream could watch it too. I have no problem with that. Because I've got YouTube on here. Ooh, but would YouTube close out... YouTube might close out Subnautica if I load up YouTube. Eee. I can just watch it and then like... Yeah, I can just watch it on my computer. I'm not sure if YouTube would close out my Subnautica or not. Because with Xbox, if you load up a game... a different game, it'll close out the old game, but I don't know if that works with apps. I do not know if that works with apps. Yeah, you'd have to whisper me the link, Theoden. Whisper it to me on Twitch itself. Okay, there's the ship, so I gotta go this direction. Oh, look at all that salvage. Yes, please. I could use some extra salvage. Oh, these sharks are going to be pissed. I just took all their salvage. That's right. Get away from my submarine. I have no desire to hurt you, Stalker, so I'm just going to yell at you. Nice. I just found a bunch of titanium. I'm very happy about that. I'm not sure how. You should just be able to... You should just be able to whisper me. Okay, cool. Let's go check that out real quick. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the whisper. That's a 4-minute video. 1-minute video. You said 1 minute. Alright, I'm turning on the volume.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Alright.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Alright.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
Not sure how that's
Now
looking.
we got that little business out of the way. What can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, okay? Smooth moves, like smooth little babies.
God.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Guy who shot me in the head.
Or have you always been a naughty broad?
That's some creepy dialogue, Theoden.
Pussycat, There's Quinns, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you despite it
I
all.
hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
Yeah, this is creepy as hell, man.
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
So are you gonna go up there and kill him? Is that what's gonna happen? Hang on.
I got my eye on you. It's no funny business.
Couldn't see any of the chat, so I just had to minimize it real quick so I could read up on the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You're just following up to his... Are you going to kill him? You can kill him, sleep with him, and kill him, or just sleep with him and let him go. If I were you, I would just kill him. But that would be me personally. Like, I would just ice him right when he thinks he's about to get laid. That feels like the appropriate thing to do to a scumbag like this.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
I hope you kill him.
More than you.
This game doesn't show anything, does it? I don't remember.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swim.
Okay, good. It just goes black
Nice
screen.
Charlie's too.
I couldn't remember if it showed anything. A lot of video games show things nowadays.
Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
God. Kill Benny in his sleep? What?
Huh? Oh!
That's messed up, man. I guess at least he got sex. But like, that's messed up. That is messed up. Alright. One of these days I'll have to learn how to load up a YouTube video on on the computer so I don't have to hold my webcam like that. But for right now that worked. Okay, back to the game. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. It might have been more dignified just to kill him. Like, don't give him sex and make him happy and then kill him. Like, maybe just kill him. This is... But still, that was a great video, man. You can, but you can also do this. True. Very true. I don't need any more salvage right now. Multiple options. Alright, so I'm getting towards the back of the ship. Which I admit is scary, because that's where a Reaper Leviathan hangs out. So now that I'm towards the back of the ship, I should be able to head southwest and theoretically find this life pod. I don't want to get any closer to the back of the ship. It gets super dicey the closer you get to the back of the ship. It's like guaranteed you're gonna die areas. Oh, hey, a wreck. That was not there a second ago. Alright. Let's check it out. Ooh. Transgov profile. Mongolian Independent
New
States.
ETA data.
Alright, just a lot of reading. Okay, good. Come on, computer. What do you got? What do you got? Ultra glide fins. I already have those. But for one, since you asked, it's hard to choose between New Vegas and 4. Oh yeah, I did ask that a while ago. I would say New Vegas for story and game choices, and 4 for gameplay. 4 is great for gameplay. This is just maybe my personal opinion on 4. Himmel! It's been a while, Himmel. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Subnautica. With Fallout 4, I never got invested in the story. I didn't care about what was going on. Maybe that's just me personally. So New Vegas' story I thought was really good. Yeah, how have you been doing, Himmel? Since the last time you caught one of my streams. Hey, water. Nice. I don't need that, but hey. Laser cutter. Let's cut this door open. Oh, also let's fix my setup. I had to move it all around when I was doing the YouTube thing. There we go. Ah, Sunday day mood. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good, Himmel. Just a chill, super casual day. Just I had work this morning, but ever since I got home, I've just been able to relax and have fun. You know, play some video games, play with my puppy, which is always nice. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't think I need anything that this place has. That's a battery charger. Oh, I didn't have to cut through there at all. I could have gone through the vent. That was a waste of battery power. And I don't need that. Ooh, what are you? Nope. Okay. Wait, but Sunday night mood is horrible mood. No, it isn't. Because you wake up tomorrow and it's Monday. Mondays, I never understood that whole, like, Monday thing. Sorry for spoilers. Like, Mondays are fine. Like, I don't know. I've never really understood the whole Monday hatred thing. Like, sure, it's the beginning of the week, but every day of the week's bad for me. So, finished student, have free time now. Very nice. Alright, let's see if I can find this life pod. I think it was 200... Oh, whoops. It was 200 meters down. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. It's very blue in the water. So I need to go to about 200 meters. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. So it should be somewhere over here. I think I'm getting closer because of all this stuff. I don't know what that sound is, so I'm just going to keep swimming. I don't think that's a Reaper Leviathan. Hopefully it's just that. I'm not scared of those. I'm only scared of Reaper Leviathans. Ow. I feel like I'm way past wherever this life pod is. Let's get to the surface real quick. I feel like I'm way past wherever this life pod is supposed to be. Alright, so there's the bow of the ship. I think it's more this way. So I gotta go to about 200 meters. Lot of sand sharks. Lot of sand sharks. That would worry me if I didn't have sand shark repellent. Also known as a very fast engine to drive away. Okay, so the only thing about this area is that I can't go down to 200 meters. So maybe it's over here? Is the map of Subnautica randomly generated like in other survival games? I'm not actually sure, Himmel. People seem to be pretty dead set on the fact that like everything is pretty set in stone. But I'm not 100% sure. I feel like sometimes it is randomized because this feels like a different map than my main world I came from. But I'll bet you if dark is still in or night is still in, I bet he knows. Because I think he knows a lot more about this game than I do. I know a lot about this game, but I do not have the answer to that one, unfortunately. Hey, a moon pool fragment. I don't need that. What I do need is another one of those drill arms. So please give me another one of those. Oh, hello, wreck. Look at all this. What do we got down here? Thermal plant. I think I already have the scan for a thermal plant. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Cyclops depth module. Yes, please. I do need that. I badly need that. Scanner room. I already have a scanner room. A membrane tree. These look so cool. I wish you could grow these in your base. Ooh, yes! Drill arm. Now I can finally make the drill arm for my prawn suit. That's the only reason I didn't bring my prawn suit, is because I can't drill anything with it. But now I can. I don't need to scan that. Oh, it's one of those. Where are you, you teleporty prick? I got a gift for you. Where are you? I think he just pieced out. I think he's just gone. Big items end up being in the same place, but there is a lot of random placement of other items. Okay, so there is some randomization. That is good to know. I've been wondering about that too myself. Like how much there is that's actually random versus how much is set in stone. Alright, keep this out in case that teleporty prick comes after me. I don't think I could swim through that. Is there another way in? I'm gonna call that a yes. Alright. I'm so happy I've got the oxygen upgrades. Like, in the past you could stay underwater for like 30 seconds. Now it's like a few minutes before you even have to think about it. Super helpful. Like, changes the game. Alright. Cutting through yet another bulkhead. Hopefully I got enough juice for all this. I don't know how many bulkheads are in this wreck. Also, hopefully I get something cool out of this. Ooh, we got a big room here. What do we got here? Repulsion cannon. I don't need that. But I might as well grab it. Or did I need it? Why is it popping up? Data entry unlocked. I thought I already had that. Maybe I needed it. Huh. Can't open that door. What are you? I already have you. Do I have you? Oh, I don't have you. I do need you. Okay. Good. I needed another grappling arm scan. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Now let's get the hell out of here. I feel like I've gotten everything I could out of this wreck. There we go. I mean, I'll come back into the wreck just to make sure. Oh! That's right. Oh! You can still teleport me? You suck. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ah! I'm leaving. He can still teleport me when I stasis?
30 seconds.
That sucks. Ah, you son of a... Leave. Get out of here. I didn't know they could do that. Alright, well, I got some good scans out of there, so I feel like I'm actually good. I didn't get the scan of the freaking teleporty prick, but whatever. Not my main concern. Let's go back to trying to find the life pod. Yeah, I'd never tried it either. I assumed it would work. Apparently stasis doesn't do anything to them. That is fascinating. And terrifying. Yeah, I'm not sure where this life pod is. I feel like I might have to give up on this life pod for now and go check the next story. Because I remember I never found a couple of the life pods in my last playthrough. I just couldn't find them. And it didn't matter. Like, I still was able to continue on the story. So let's see if I can continue on with the story. But hey, I got a couple of things I really wanted and needed. I got the grappling arm and the drill arm, which is my setup for my prawn suit. Because the grappling arm is fun. I love the grappling arm. And it's the best way for mobility also. And then the drill arm, obviously, you need to drill the big deposits. It's also like one of the only ways you can get kyanite is with the drill arm. Not the only way, but one of the only ways.
Captain, all systems online.
Thank you, Jeremy Irons. The robot voice in this ship sounds like Jeremy Irons to me. Alright, let's get rid of some of this random crap. And then I've got a ruby box down here. I've already filled up the titanium box. Ruby. Game does mislead you a bit. Something you read in the PDA says like 23 life pods successfully deployed. Is there not 23? Like, is that just like something that it makes you think, but you never actually find all 23? Because I don't think I've ever found 23. I found a lot, but I don't think I ever found 23. Like, I don't think I even came close to finding 23. Nice, I'm back at 100. Radio.
This is
tell
Life
me.
Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last.
I never lowered the volume on my
So I
computer
should bring
monitor
radiation protection.
after
Or,
watching the YouTube video. So there might have been a bit of an echo there, and I apologize.
Approximate transmission origin
whoops.
recorded to date. Developed.
Approximate transmission origin. That's awesome. Cool. Let's see. Wow, that's on the surface. What? A distress signal has been received by Life on board, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Flotation device is active. Life pod located at sea level. Hey, Knight. That could also one day maybe be like DLC or something. Or maybe just people never discovered them all. That is also possible. Pod is in close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. Alright. Let's go investigate the Aurora. I'm going to leave the submarine here because the closer you get to the Aurora, like where I am, the more you get to the shallows. And I don't want to take this ship in the shallows.
All systems online.
Oh, I ran myself over. That's awesome. Repair tool. Sea glide. Alright. There we go. Alright, to the ship. Wherever that is. There it is. I went the exact opposite direction of where I needed to go. This is the story of my life. Oh, I hope I don't hit the dirt. Ah, should be fine. Alright, so port midsection. So that's the left side. And that's the midsection. So once I get there, it's roughly 150 meters northwest. So I just keep going this direction. And I don't believe there's any, like, Reaper Leviathans on this path, so I should be safe. The Reaper Leviathans are towards the back and the front. But not around the middle. Not so much around the middle. Around the middle, you get, like, a lot of sand sharks, a lot of stalkers. But not so much on the Reaper Leviathans. In fact, this current playthrough, I haven't even seen a Reaper Leviathan, and I'm very happy about that. Because a Reaper Leviathan will mess me up and ruin my day. Okay, I'd say this is about the midsection. Roughly. So then from here, I need to go 150 meters northwest? Was it northwest? 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. Okay. So that should be where I am right now. Wrong button.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so... And it's on the surface, so I theoretically should be able to see it by just going this direction. The fact that I haven't seen it already is kind of astonishing. Because it's so close to home. There's my life pod right there. Like, I can see my life pod. Why can't I see this one? And supposedly it's on the surface. I'm starting to call a little bit of poo-poo on this one. Or maybe the game just isn't loaded in? I've definitely gone more than 150 meters. I'm going to give it a little bit more distance, but I've definitely gone more than 150 meters. It's a bit further north than where you started. Oh, okay. So then it should be somewhere like this direction. I probably should have looked at the picture a little closer. I actually didn't even look at the picture. Okay. So it has a good view of the back engine and the wreckage. Okay, so that's like, yeah, that's like over here. Yeah. I should have looked at the picture, Knight. I just read the text. I didn't actually look at the picture for reference. I feel pretty stupid that I didn't look at the picture. So like, yeah, it's definitely this direction. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh, hello. I love those guys. They're cute. Alright, so it should be right about here-ish. Huh. I feel like I'd be able to see it by now. Unless it's just not loading? Head for the midship now. Okay. I love jumping out of the ocean like a dolphin with your submarine. I do it a lot. Like somebody watching this would just think that the driver is an idiot. Yeah. Let's try going northwest again. And seeing if this leads me to where I need to go. It's possible also, because I'm on the Xbox, especially the crappier Xbox One, not the Xbox One X. Maybe it just isn't loading, and I'm just not seeing it, because it literally isn't loading into the world. I feel like this looked like the picture. I feel like that really looks like the picture. It should be like right here. Unless it's sunk? Did it sink to the bottom? Or maybe it's just glitched out on mine. I'm gonna head to the bottom. Oh, got a new radio transmission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this one. Like, it's not where the approximate location says it's supposed to be. And I'm totally in the area. Like, I'm 100%... I can see my life pod from here. I should totally be able to see a floating life pod. Even if it is upside down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on this. I'm gonna go to the next story mission, so I'm just not gonna be able to find Life Pod 4, I guess. Random question: do people have different reactions based on what alcohol they drink? I'm definitely the wrong person to ask about that, Theoden. I believe that certain alcohols do have more of a kick and can affect different neurotransmitters in the brain. But I don't drink alcohol personally. So I'm definitely the wrong person to ask about that. But I do think the answer is yes. Because some alcohols are just harder than others. Some hit you differently than others. Some attack certain centers of the nervous system more. Woo! Look at that moon. It's an eclipse. Is that an eclipse? I think we got an eclipse up in here. Oh, look at that. We got an eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. That's awesome. But I started as adult from time to time just to enjoy a good drink. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've never drank alcohol my entire life. Theoden. It's just never been something that's interested me that much. But what little I do know about drinking is that I'm pretty sure, depending on the alcohol, like tequila would give you a bit of a different reaction than rum. Rum would give you a bit of a different reaction than like whiskey. Whiskey would give you a different reaction than like vodka. Like, it would still all get you, like, to the same place, but I think it would just... Some people would react more violently or more, like, aggressively to certain alcohols than others. Of course, this is all just my limited knowledge. Like, I literally don't know jack about drinking.
Systems online.
So that was a disappointing little trip of not finding Life Pod 4. I mean, I found the area, but it wasn't there. So yeah, I'll just have to abandon Life Pod 4. I already know they're dead, so it's not like I'm trying to find a survivor. I'm just gonna metagame this real quick. They're dead.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached.
Ah, coordinates
Way past our
attached.
safe depth and bleeding
Thank
O2.
you.
We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight
Ooh,
up.
500 meters. Nice.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, I'll happily go to a 500 meter depth. CTO used Life Pod sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. Alright, let's head there.
Engine powering up.
Turn around, Cyclops. Oh, did I already find Life Pod 4? Oh, okay, cool. Then I just gotta wait for the next, mission for the radio.
Engine powering down.
Somebody attacking my ship. I think there's a stalker crashing into my ship. It's not doing any damage. I don't want to promote alcohol here, but I would probably regret never drinking alcohol. One of those before I die things. Okay, I'm gonna head there.
Engine powering.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I say if you want to promote alcohol, go for it. That doesn't bother me. I've never been bothered by people drinking. personally have never had the desire to drink alcohol. It's just never something. It's never been something that's interested me on a personal level. Maybe it's because my father was a really bad drunk, and I never wanted to become like him. But yeah, it's just I never wanted to drink alcohol. Like I've never needed it to have a good time or anything. So it's like never been on my bucket list. I have a lot of things on my bucket list. I want to go all over the world. You know, there's plenty of things I want to do. But drinking isn't one of them. It's not one of them. Like I want to skydive, I want to bungee jump, I want to climb a mountain. But yeah, not drink alcohol. I don't know. But nothing wrong with people who do drink alcohol. Nothing wrong with it at all. I'm just one of those weirdos that it never interested me. Have you ever been in EU? No, I have not, unfortunately, Theoden. I've never left the United States. Which breaks my heart that I've never left the United States. Because everywhere interesting in the world is not in the United States. I personally, since I've lived in the United States my whole life, I don't find the United States that interesting. I forgot to turn the external floodlights on. There we go. So I would love nothing more than to go to to Europe, Asia, Canada. I'll throw Agent Coulson's place out. I'd love to go to Canada. Europe and Asia are the big ones for me. I'm sorry, stream lagged. What did you say? No, I've never left the United States, so I've never been to the EU. But I want to go very badly. But I've just never left the United States. But I would love to go all over the world one day. Like, especially Europe and Asia. Those would be the main places I'd love to go. No offense to, like, Antarctica or any place like that, but, you know. Europe and Asia are my top places. My top places are Japan, Ireland, Scotland, Germany. Germany's really high on my list. Not so much like Italy or France, though. France. But I mean, I'm not against France. It's just not exactly like #1 on my list of places to go. But like one day, I hope to travel all over the world. If I ever, get money. I probably am too, Theoden, though I'd like to go to Egypt. But I probably am too, if I'm being completely honest. There's so many areas that are just so dicey that I'm not sure if I would really want to risk, like, getting kidnapped or some shit like that. Not to stereotype a place, but a lot of bad things happen in a lot of the more rural areas of Africa. And so I've always been a little worried to ever go to Africa. Like, I'd piss off a warlord or something. But, like, Egypt would probably be the only place I would go in Africa. But then, like, all over Europe and Asia, I'd love to go. Yeah, it's mainly the politics. It's mainly the politics for me. Like, there's some dicey areas and some really shady political going-ons that happen in a lot of provinces of Africa that I'm just not a very big fan of. So I'd like to avoid those. Not necessarily. It depends where you go, Theoden. It really heavily depends on where you go. Like, there are places that really aren't safe for almost anybody. And then there are places that are safe for even the most docile tourist. So it really just depends on where... Because there's so many countries in Africa that, like, some of them are safe and some of them are a little less safe. Like, if you go anywhere into the Congo, for example, you are asking for trouble.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems
Alright, let's go
online.
straight down. That's safe. I think my flashlight's on. Oh yeah, this is totally safe. This is totally safe. This isn't a dangerous area I'm going to at all. If only the world would load. And I'm not that white. I mean, yes, I am white, But I mean, like, I've got a little bit of a Hispanic in me, so I'm a little brown also. I've got a little bit of everything in me, really. Scottish, Irish, English, Italian, French, Dutch, Canadian, Native American, Mexican, Spanish. Like, I'm a little bit of a mutt. Like, I'm a little bit of everything. Alright, I'm going to the dicey area now. But I'm also getting really close to the fun area where you can start finding the underwater skeletons, which are like my favorite areas in the game. Which I think this is the cave that leads to it. I think this is the cave that leads to the underwater skeletons. Progressive media would probably say I pass as white, but I'm not a big fan of progressive media necessarily. There's a lot of media I'm not a fan of. Some people give too much biased opinions, and I think media should specifically be unbiased and just give the information. And there's a lot of media out there that pick sides, and they shouldn't do that. A good reporter and good reporting involves just giving the facts and not giving a biased opinion. Like, I used to write for my college newspaper, so I was big on just... I learned all the ethical practices of reporting. And yeah, you give an unbiased opinion, and too many news outlets don't do that.
It's working.
Yeah, it's a lot of fake news and chickbait. Yes, or clickbait.
Okay,
You wrote
good
chickbait.
news, we're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
No, you wrote clickbait. It just looked like an
Going to run out
H.
in 30 minutes,
My bad.
and we're
It looked like an
500
H on my
meters down.
computer monitor.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build.
But yeah, it's a lot of
everything we
clickbait
can.
and a lot of fake
Then
news.
we find a way to the surface.
And it's a lot of the bullshit news also, just to throw that out there. Like, it's a lot of news articles that aren't important, that aren't relevant, that it's just so negative. I hate it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And also, deep shrooms. These are my first deep shrooms. So I'm going to grab a bunch of these so I can start growing them.
New blueprint acquired.
Woo! Deep shrooms! Now I've almost got everything in terms of, like, pickups. I've definitely got a lot of pickups. Oh, hello. Okay, so my next big goal, I'm gonna get some oxygen. I'm gonna go through that cave, and I'm gonna see if that's the cave that leads to the underwater skeletons. 'Cause that's like my favorite area in the game. Something about it is just so cool. In EU, we have problems with media just not reporting some events or concealing some details. We have that problem too, Theoden. And we also have the big problem in the United States of they'll report on a story and then they won't on a story that's important to hear about, sure. But then another bigger important story will happen and they won't shift over to it. So, like, not enough people are getting the proper information. And that's a huge problem that we have in the United States. Where they'll just stick on the one story because they believe that story is going to get them the headlines. Ooh, creature egg. I don't think I have that creature egg. Alright, one of these caves leads me down to the really awesome area. Hey, Uranite. Uranite? I barely knew her. I'm gonna stay away from that little guy. I've definitely got enough to make nuclear rods at this point. Alright, somewhere in this area is that awesome cave system. It's about 500 meters. I'm just not finding it. But it is somewhere in this area. Ooh, ruby. I need rubies. I don't need rubies badly, but I do need rubies. Wrong one. I think I filled you up already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find this cave. Because it's around in the blood kelp. And it's about 500 meters down. So maybe it's this direction? Please load in, world. It makes me feel so much better when the world actually loads.
Local scans show a nearby opening.
Oh!
leading
The fossilized
to
remains.
extensive fossilized remains.
But this is not the entrance I was thinking of. There is a very specific entrance I was thinking of. Unfortunately, this is not it. I mean, don't get me wrong, this leads me to some cool stuff. But this is not what I was actually looking for. Now there are my favorite creatures in this game. Right there. They're beautiful. I think I've already scanned them. Nope, I haven't. The ghost rays. They're absolutely beautiful. Just amazing character design. Or creature design, technically. In fact, while I'm here, I should get a screen capture for YouTube. It's glorious. See if I can get it framed properly. I'll even take a screenshot. Alright, there we go. Around 3:15. I'll have to type that in. That might be a good screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. This would be a cool job. To seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. That would be the best job in the world. That would be the best job in the universe. Theoden. That is like my dream job. Because I grew up with Star Trek. So I've always loved the idea of just exploring what other people don't explore. Like finding the unfindable. Is that? That's not what I need, but I'm going to grab it. Okay. What I need is crystallized sulfur, which is at this layer. I'm being a little bold here, but I don't see any Reaper Leviathans. So I'm going to keep going until water and food become a little bit of a problem. Alright, I'm hoping I can find that one cave. The one I love. I always make a base in a cave. A certain specific cave. And I'm not seeing it here. Yes, also I grew up with Indiana Jones. I grew up with Back to the Future, Indiana Jones, Star Trek, Star Wars. I grew up with all those movies. So, like, yeah. Like, those would be, like, amazing dream jobs. Like, I used to want to combine all those together. So, like, when my school teacher would ask me, like, when I was a kid, what I wanted to be, I would say something stupid. Like, I want to be an astronaut archaeologist, like, paleontologist. Like, I would combine all the jobs into one job. So, like, I'm going to be an astronaut, archaeologist, paleontologist, something. Like, adventurer or treasure hunter or something stupid. And she would always say, like, you're not answering the question properly. Get out of my class. Alright, I'm almost at crush depth on this submarine, so I need to start being a little mindful of my surroundings. I'm surprised I haven't found any sulfur while I'm down here. Time-traveling archaeologist, yes. That would be like my dream job. Time-traveling space hero archaeologist. Gotta throw space hero in there. I'm carefully grabbing rubies off the edge of a volcano. Just another day in the life of an underwater explorer. Alright, I'm gonna drink that water I found. Just another day in the life of an underwater explorer. Hello. I'm surprised I haven't found any nickel. Oh, the battery died. Time to go back to my ship. Replace the battery. Oh, it's a good thing the battery died when I still had so much oxygen, or that could have been terrible. Alright, so I gotta swap out the battery with something else. What don't I need a battery in? I don't think I need a battery in my flashlight. So I'm going to swap the battery out of my flashlight. Then I got to get all my stuff back equipped to what I need. So I need the scanner. I need the repair tool. I need the laser cutter. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Sea Glide. Okay. I wish you could just specifically map things on console so you didn't have to keep shuffling it around. Such a pain in the butt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I mean, you can already map things, but I mean, I wish you could more accurately map things to, like, specific buttons. Ooh, there's one of the skeletons. That's the first skeleton I found in this game so far. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I'm not seeing anything big and violent. Leviathan skeletal remains. Sea dragon, which those things are still alive. So I need to be super careful. Ow. Ooh! Alien path. Alien path. I found the alien path. Okay, I think I know where I am now. I think I know exactly where I am in the underground. So if I head this way, I think I will find the place that I've been looking for. I'm a little scared too because there is a Reaper Leviathan this way. It's not even a Reaper Leviathan. It's a Ghost Leviathan. Burned by lava, just another day. That's just another day, man. All right, so if I go this direction, I should head to the cave that I love, and then I could bring my Cyclops over there. I just have to be very careful because there is a Ghost Leviathan this direction. Like, I remember there's a Ghost Leviathan this direction. So I'm just going to inch it on forward. Let the world load as I move forward. I'm going to hug the left wall.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Let the world load a little bit more. If I see that Reaper, I am going to be very careful. I might just book it. Alright, let's go through the cave. That feels safer. No Reaper Leviathans coming in here. Let the world load a little bit. Once I see a face, there's a giant skeleton down here with a skull. It's just a skull. That's where the Ghost Leviathan circles. I do remember this very distinctly. And it should be like right over here. As you can see, I'm playing it very carefully. Behind you. That's not funny, Theoden. That's not funny. Maybe you could ask him to help you with defeating Reapers. I'm not going to look behind me. Ah, crap. Okay. That's not funny, Theoden. That's not funny. Okay, that's the face. So there should be a Ghost Leviathan right here. There should be a Ghost Leviathan right here. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Let's book it. It's going the other direction, so I should be able to make this. Let's book it. Leg it. Leg it. Ah! Woo! I made it. Alright, now I'm finally in an area where I actually know where things are. I'm terrible on the surface map, like remembering where everything is. But this, I know where everything is down here. So over here should be a skeleton with a very safe area and an alien structure. So this room should be entirely safe, in spite of how scary it looks. Unless they patched it in and now there's something violent in here. This entire area should be absolutely safe and docile. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. This was the first time I ever found a giant skeleton in this game, was this cave. And this is my favorite cave in the game. Like, this is my main cave. I made a base here, and I made it home. Well, the FPS always takes a little bit of damage in this area, unfortunately, but it gets better. It's just because I'm loading so much of the world so quickly. It'll balance out pretty quick, Theoden. Don't worry. But yeah, let's read that real quick. The skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. That's awesome. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet to date. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Whew, that's so cool. And then if you go over here, you find, here it is, the alien laboratory. I made a base here the last time I was here, and I'm going to probably do that again. Because this is a good, safe place in a very deep part of the world to make a base. This is a great forward operating base. And then the way out is up there. Which I was pretty far away from this. Further away than I thought. And I should be able to get my Cyclops down here. I've been able to get my Cyclops down here before. Pretty simple. If I could choose, would I live in a sci-fi future or a fantasy past? Theoden, I would pick sci-fi future. Personally. As fascinating and fun as a fantasy past would be, I would definitely 100% choose sci-fi future. Because I'm a sci-fi guy at heart. I love sci-fi. Waiting for the world to load. And right here is my biggest complaint with the Xbox version of Subnautica. The slow loading times on the worlds. Because sometimes you just have to wait and hope you don't die. Yeah, this could easily be a horror game. In fact, the elements of this game are pretty scary. Like, even though I've played through the game before, I'm still scared of what I could encounter, like going through some of these dark, creepy areas. So, like, there are horror elements in this game. Okay, so I am going to abandon my ship. I'm going to come back for it, but I'm going to use it as a beacon to find this spot with my Cyclops. Because I actually never unlocked the ability to make a beacon. Like, of all the scans I have, I never unlocked the ability.
Matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Stimulating terror in humans. Yeah, look, I never found a second beacon scan, and beacons were my main way of navigating my first world. So without a beacon scan, I'm going to leave the ship there, and I will just use its red notification of Opti to find my way back here with my submarine. So yeah, to the submarine. I'm going to stay on the surface so I'll be safe. So how about you, Theoden? Would you choose a sci-fi future or a fantasy past? Because the fantasy past, there are some potential awesome benefits to the fantasy past. Because when you say fantasy, are we talking like dragons and magic? Or are we talking like just distant past? Like, just... Because I would never want to live in the distant past. But if you throw magic into the mix...
Leviathan class, life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
God, they detected numerous Leviathan class entities nearby me. So I'm scared right now. I don't think anything's gonna get me up here, but I'm still scared. Like, living in a Dungeons and Dragons kind of world would be fun. I'm just not sure... Like, I'm not sure... If I had magic, maybe that would be a different thing. But if I was just me, I would definitely want to live in a sci-fi future. Because I love technology. Like, I love space. I love the idea of exploring planets. I love the idea of... I just love the idea of sci-fi. But if I could have magic, for example... That could potentially change my answer. Like, that could potentially change things a bit. Like, if I were just a normal person living in a fantasy world, that could potentially suck. But if I were like a mage, you know, or like a rogue mage, would be even better. I could have a lot of fun with that. So there's potential pros and cons to both sides of that. But I would still think... sci-fi future. But how about you? I would actually love to live in the Subnautica universe. Because having a portable habitat builder is... The concept of the habitat builder is so fantastic. Because it just has to absorb the energy of certain constituent elements. And then it can craft something based on a pre-recorded... structure. So it makes buildings, it makes hallways, it makes technology. If you can't be 100% sure you will be special or nobility, being peasant in the past, yeah, terrible. But like, yeah, the Subnautica universe, like just one dude crashes on a planet, and with the habitat builder, he's able to make like a giant submarine. He's able to make all those structures and all those bases. Like, that's fantastic. Like, that is absolutely fantastic. And so I would love to live in a world like this where I could actually survive on my own with something as simple as that. Yeah, better being a peasant in the future, because the future would have so many more options with technology. It wouldn't be as bad being a peasant in the future, because you would just have so many more technological means. That being a peasant in the future would be very different than being a peasant right now. Alright, so I'm going to put these deep shrooms in here. Deep shrew, sure. Purple. There we go. And better being what do you call your submarine? I named my submarine after Dragon, actually, because I promised her that I would name it after her. So I named this submarine the Dragon Soul of Phi, because it didn't have enough room for her full name. So yeah, it's supposed to be Dragon Soul of Fire, but it just ended up being Dragon Soul of Phi. And then I named my mech suit Dark Knight in honor of Dark, who isn't in the stream right now, and then Knight, who I think is Knight PHX, who is I think just watching, like lurking, which is a good thing. I like lurking. Thank you for that. And then I named my Seamoth Opti after my first viewer on Twitch. It is a weird name. But that is the name. That is the name. Alright, so it's time to refill on my food and water. So I don't starve to death or dehydrate. More importantly, dehydrate. We have 5 of them. What are those? Lurk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have 5 of them. You are correct. I hadn't looked at the numbers. Yeah, I have 6 people viewing right now. That's awesome. I'm always happy if even one person is viewing me, so having 6 makes me very happy. There we go. Full on water, full on food. Now it's time to pilot the submarine over to Opti.
Engine powering up.
Alright, Opti, we're coming for you. And then I'm going to get my submarine down into that cave. That's my main goal, is to get my submarine down into that cave. If I could do that before the end of my stream today, I will actually feel like I accomplished something. Because then tomorrow, I'll just build my base down there. And then I'll start progressing further to the core of the planet. Not even the core. That's nowhere near the core. But like the deeper part of the oceans. So yeah, time to go back to Opti. I love this game so much. This game is so much fun. I always recommend it to people who have never played it before. Oh wow, I dropped a lot of frames. When did that happen? I wonder if that was because of YouTube. I wonder if maybe when I loaded up YouTube I dropped a bunch of frames. Theoden, how's the stream coming through for you right now? Is it coming through smooth? I just noticed that I dropped, I didn't drop that many frames, but I dropped some. And, yeah, how's the stream looking for you right now? Like, I'm not dropping any frames anymore. Yes. Like, how, but I was a ways for 30 seconds. So is the stream looking good right now? Because I don't seem to be dropping any more new frames. So that's a good thing. But I'll bet it was when I loaded up the YouTube video. Okay, cool. Yeah, I bet when I loaded up the YouTube video, I just started dropping frames. And then once the video ended, it stopped dropping frames. This is why I can't watch Dragon stream right now while I stream, because I guess it hogs more of my bandwidth, and so then I start getting internet problems. So yeah, I guess I'm not going to be looking up any more YouTube videos in the future on stream, because I don't want to drop any frames for my viewers. Even though I don't have a lot of viewers, I don't want to drop any frames. So I got to try to keep my internet as A-okay as possible. Oh, look how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. The creepy, dark, creepy ocean of the dark creepiness. Now it's super dark. I can't even see down there. Alright, so if I can get my submarine down there without getting attacked too heavily, I will actually be very happy. Because that's one of the scarier things, is just getting the submarine down there. Once it's down there, it's down there. It's down there for good. And I'm almost there. So I'm going to lower a little bit so I don't crash into my ship. I feel like crashing into Opti with the Cyclops would like blow it up. So I think it's right above me.
Engine powering down.
Oh yeah, it's right above me. High above me, it's so lovely. You're so fine, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause for that one. So you would choose sci-fi. What about if you had a time machine? One time, two-way trip, there and back. You can't change anything. You are mortal and you will speak language. Where or when would you go? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to think about that one, Theoden. I'm gonna have to give that one a lot of thought.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where would you go? Out of curiosity, Theoden. Maybe that'll give me a good idea of. Maybe that'll give me a frame of reference. But like, yeah, where would you go? That thing scared me for a second. Alright, so I'm going to take my submarine down first. And I'm going to let my submarine be my guide. My submarine will lead me to the promised land. Promised land! Alright, I already have ghost weed, so I don't need to worry about the ghost weed. I'm just letting the world load in a little bit because there is a giant structure in this area that could cause me enormous problems with the submarine. But I feel like I'm good. Even if I can't see anything, I feel like I'm good. That would be interesting, but I don't think I would choose that one. It would be fascinating to get an idea of you know, what was going on there, but I'm not really a religious person, so that's definitely not somewhere I would go. But it would be interesting to actually get some clarification. Ball sack. Where's my submarine? He teleported me way the hell away from my submarine. Asshole. Cool, I went in my storage. Get in the damn ship. Hang on. I gotta find the cave before I do anything else. I think this is the way to the cave. I think this is the cave. Okay. So I'm gonna park my ship right here and use it as a guide to get down here. So I'm gonna swim up to my submarine. Which will be absolutely terrifying. But my submarine will be my guide. Exactly, especially if you are not a religious person, you can find out if you are right. But here's the thing, Theoden, would you really want to know if you were right or not? No, Theoden, no. Because you specifically said you can't change time. Like, you wouldn't be able to change anything. So if you travel to the future, it would just be to observe, but you couldn't bring anything back with you. Because that would technically be changing time. Even if you didn't use it to alter time, the fact that you would have that in the past would change history. So you wouldn't be able to do that. So you got to rethink that one. But going to the future, I would love to go to the future to just see how things turn out. Time travel paradoxes, yes. Because you couldn't have that in the past and without traveling to the future. But how could you travel to the future without... like, it would basically mean, like, would it be a predestination paradox at that point? Like, would you have been destined to go to the future as a result of having that technology at all?
Engine powering up.
Alright, there's Opti. So it's time to take this thing down. But that's the thing. The future doesn't exist for us, Theoden. But for people in the future, like if time travel did exist, for them, it does exist. So theoretically, then it wouldn't be fixed. So the sheer ability to travel through time at all, especially if you were even able to go to the future, proves that the future does exist. And then in that case, that would mean that time is fixed. But if time is fixed and we can't change what happens, then does the fact that we could travel through time at all mean that we were supposed to travel through time? Or are we creating paradoxes in of itself by traveling through time? These are some things to think about. Philosophical questions about theoretical ideas, ladies and gentlemen. That's one of the things you'll get in a turtle stream. You won't get that often, but you will get it sometimes. I think I'm lowering my depth. I feel like I'm lowering my depth. Doesn't look like I'm moving anywhere, but I'm pretty sure I am. Okay, I finally see some fish. Oh! Almost crashed into the canyon. Ow! Alright, I just gotta get around this wreckage. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, get around the wreckage the other way. I'm turning very slowly. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. It's not the easiest thing in the world piloting a Cyclops, let me tell you. It's not the hardest thing in the world. I play a video game called Elite Dangerous. That's like the hardest thing I've ever done in the world, is piloting those spaceships. It's like the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Alright, so I'm crashing into a lot of stuff, but I'm getting there. That's all that matters. I'm the worst pilot in history, but I'm getting there. Ow.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
Wait, hull depth? What? I thought this thing could go below 500 meters. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna park you right here.
Engine powering down.
My crush depth is 500 meters? Damn it. Okay. How do I make a depth module for this thing? Because I think I can. I need nickel, which I don't have. Okay, I feel like this is close enough for now. So let's fill up my food and water real quick. How do I make a Cyclops Death Module Mark 1? I don't remember. Or do I just have to find it? Well, I have to find nickel. Which, nickel, I believe, is down there. So I suppose I could just skip Mark 2 altogether and just make the Mark 1. I have everything I need to make plasteel. Oh, but I don't have the Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. Do I have to make that back at my base? Is that like in a vehicle upgrade station? I think I have to head back home. So I have to leave my submarine. Oh, I don't want to do that. But I'm going to have to. Turn the lights. Nope. Turn the lights off. Keep calm, kitty. I'll be back. Going on another adventure. There we go. Alright, so I'm facing the right direction, so I have to remember that. So I'm going to get an Opti. I'm going to head back up to the surface. And I'm going to drive... I'm going to drive back to my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I feel like I have to make the depth module up there before I can make the depth module Mark II. Oh, good. Please be safe, my beautiful ship. Please be safe. I love you. So I'm going to drive back to the surface. I feel like I'm above the surface level now. I'm going to head back home. And then I'm hopefully... I have what I need to make a Cyclops depth module. I hope. Ah, okay, sorry, I missed a couple of your stuff, Theoden. Sorry about that. So let's talk past. You could go to random places, speak with some interesting people, or maybe confirm some events. I'm not sure how much on the events I'd like to confirm. If I could really go to the past, actually, Theoden, the more I think about this, I don't think I'd really want to learn anything about any specific events. I think I'd like to go before humans. So like dinosaurs kind of era. And I'd love to actually like just observe, like watch how they lived. Like actually get an actual feel for what they looked like and what they actually, like what kind of creatures they actually were. I'd love to go that far back in time. And just silently from a distance observe life. Like before humans came here and polluted the planet. But yeah, some of those other like Greek, like learning about like the origins of Greek mythology would be fascinating. The origins of Egyptian mythology would be fascinating. Because I'm big on mythology. I love mythology. I was obsessed with mythology when I was in high school. So that's a tough one. If I had multiple trips, I would consider that, but one trip only. If I had one trip only, I think that's what I would do with it. Like multiple trips, I mean, there's a lot of places that would be cool to go, but I think that's where I'd want to go. You know, a time before people. That'd be nice. That'd be peaceful. You know? Oh boy. That's a lot of sharks. And I would definitely see stuff that nobody else ever saw. But if we're talking really crazy, like if I would be safe, and if this wouldn't have any like massive repercussions, one thing I would love to do is to observe the origin of the universe. Like they do it in Futurama, where Fry, the professor, and Bender literally watch the end of the universe, and then they watch the birth of the universe. So I would love to see that. Like, just to see what the hell's going on. Like, that'd be fascinating as hell. Alright, so fingers crossed. They did shoot Hitler. So I'm not saying that was 100% accurate on, like, what I would do. Though shooting Hitler. One of the times they missed Hitler, and I think they shot Teddy Roosevelt or something. But, yeah, I love that episode. It's one of my favorite episodes. It's really high on my list of episodes, actually. And I love the idea behind it. It's a fascinating concept of time travel. Like traveling to the future in order to go to the past. there's no depth module in here for the Cyclops. So let's check the modification station. See if I can make one there. Yeah, yeah, that would change too much history if you did that. Like that would alter history so much that would be a history-breaking event potentially. So you can't make the Cyclops depth module Mark II without the Mark I depth module. Where the hell do I just have to find the depth module for Mark I? I feel like I just have to find it. Huh. Yeah, changing something that significant would be a bad thing. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that changing an event in history that significant could break time. So, like, I would never want to change anything that significant. Cyclops. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Depth module Mark I. Do I have to find it? Its blueprint must be retrieved from a data box. Okay. Okay, so if it's in the data boxes, then I have to do more life pods in order to find it. That's a bummer. So I have to leave my submarine in the scariest area I could. Hopefully it doesn't blow up while I leave it unattended. God, that'd be heartbreaking. I have everything in that. Oh, that would literally like start me over. So I need to go to the radio. Anything I need up here? No, I don't need any of that. So let's see if I have another life pod. And maybe I do have to actually take time to go to the other life pods and find them.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed mode.
It's the aliens.
Patrol. New targets unaccounted for.
They're talking about me. That was creepy. Alright, so maybe I need to find those other life pods? Let's see. Which will require me to go into... There we go. So that one I couldn't find for the life of me. I'm pretty sure I found Life Pod 6. But let's try one more time to find Life Pod 4. Let's try one more time. Because maybe it just wasn't loading in, because even Knight seemed pretty confused by the fact that it wasn't where it was supposed to be. So let's go investigate this real quick. And then hopefully I get another radio transmission while I'm waiting. Where are you, spaceship? Is it literally the last direction I'm gonna look? Yes, it is. Okay. Of every so it's east of my base. I have to remember that. Make Mark 1 in Cyclops. Does it give you the option to make it in the Cyclops? Because from what I understand, you have to find the data box for the Mark 1 module. And I don't have the recipe for it though. Like So the data box is inside the Cyclops? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I forgot that that was in the Cyclops. Thank you. Thank you, am I pronouncing this right? Jackie Ann? JC Ann? Let me know which one it is. And also, welcome to the stream, JC Ann. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'm going to head back to the Cyclops then and see if that's where I can make it. Because, from what I understand, because I played the game before, I just don't remember how I got the depth module. I assumed it already had the depth module. Hello from Brazil. Nice. Hello from California on my part, so hello from the United States. Brazil. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. How is it down there this time of year? Brazil always seemed like a very beautiful country. At least the areas I've seen of it in like pictures, books. How is your day going today, Jackie Ann? And again, I apologize if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I just have to kind of take my best guess and hope it's right. So I'm gonna stick with Jackie Ann. That seems like that seems almost close. And if you are right about this, then thank you very much, Jackie Ann. You will have saved me some trouble. Pretty sure I've already been inside that wreckage, so I'm not going to stop. I'm like 90% sure I've been inside that wreckage. %. Let's bump it up to 95%. Oh boy, I'm gonna crash. Okay, there we go. Downside of the Xbox, the world doesn't load very quickly. So you could very easily crash into a wall. It's like almost scary how easy it is. So I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that I'm just stupid, and you can make the Mark 1 depth module in the... I had completely forgotten, but Jackie Ann, now that she said that, or he or she... Jackie just sounds like a female name, so the way I pronounce it. So I apologize if I'm wrong about that too. I forgot that there was a what's it called? A fabricator on the Cyclops. I 100% forgot about it. It's been a while since I played this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. Unfortunately, I turned off all the lights. There we go. I think that's over here. There is a fabricator over here. I forgot about it. Depth module Mark 1. Jackie Ann for the save. Thank you, Jackie Ann. Oh, I went all the way back to my base for nothing. Thank you so much, Jackie Ann. I really appreciate that. Like, that is literally a lifesaver right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's park this. I'm a terrible driver, apparently. Let's make this ship a little bit safer. I believe I have a bunch of ruby in here. Nope, never mind. So I need a plasteel ingot and 3 ruby? Is that what I needed? Yes, okay. I have all of the ingredients for that. Yep, I'm stuck. Maybe I shouldn't have made these where I did. There we go. I might have to move those. So plasteel ingot is titanium. 9, 10, and then 2 lithium. I don't have a lot of lithium. Ooh, I barely have enough lithium. Okay. Barely have enough lithium. And then ruby. Beautiful. Thank you again, Jackie Ann. That is such a huge lifesaver. I completely forgot there was a fabricator on the back of the ship. Oh, right. I have to... Right. I don't have a fabricator. A normal fabricator. So I need copper and a titanium to make a fabricator, I believe. Copper, titanium... No, gold, titanium, and table coral. Okay. So I need one piece of titanium. One piece of gold. And one piece of table coral. I came prepared for this journey, if you haven't noticed. I came prepared. I brought supplies. Alright. Fabricator, let's put it back here. Let's put it next to this fabricator. Let's keep a little bit of symmetry. Although, let's put it right here. Yeah, right there works. Normally, I don't like to install a fabricator on the Cyclops because it drains power. But I'll make an exception because I don't want to go all the way back to my base just to make the depth module. That'd be terrible. And then plasteel ingot. As I have my knife out. And then that's everything. Okay, cool. Oh! Ah. Thank you again, Jackie Ann. That is a lifesaver. Alright, so I'll install that immediately. 900 meters. Okay, good. Now I could get down there and start setting up shop. Let's get it. I gotta move these. This was a bad idea. Alright. I'm gonna have to move those once I set up a proper farm where in my new base. I'm not gonna do it beforehand, so I'm just gonna have to go the convoluted way to the bridge. This was a mistake putting both of these here. A terrible mistake. Alright, that should be good. 96 on water, so that's perfect. Alright, let's pilot down to the cave.
Engine powering up.
Alright, that's where I'm heading. Right about there. So, straight down. Hopefully I don't crash into too much, but I will crash into some stuff. Because I'm a terrible pilot. Ow. I think that was this fish I crashed into, so that's not too bad. And then this should be the cave, right here.
Creature attack.
I'm fine with a creature attack because I'm getting out of dodge. So it won't attack for long. Woo! I made it. Alright, so I'm just gonna park above the skeleton once it loads in. There's the skeleton because I can see the crust that's growing on top of it. But the world just hasn't loaded yet. There it is. Okay. So I'm just gonna park on top of that. I'm going to face it that direction because that's the direction I'm going to take this eventually. But for right now, this is where I'm going to park this thing.
Engine powering down.
Woo! 680. Uh-oh. I took a small amount of damage. Oh, they updated this. Since the last time I did this, they didn't have the line pointing to where the actual damage was. That's awesome. So port side, Towards the bow. Port side towards the bow. Let's get my repair tool. Port side towards the bow. There it is. And I think that was the only piece of damage I had. Oh, look how sexy that is. Okay. Let's make sure I'm back at 100%. Yes, 100%. My inventory is clean and ready to go. I think this would actually be a really great stopping point for the night. Because my main goal was to actually get my Cyclops down to about 600 meters today. And to get to my forward operating base. And this is where I'm going to build my forward operating base. So this is actually a great spot to stop. So I'm just going to go to the save and quit option. And then while that saves and quits, I'm just going to do my closing statements. So I want to thank everybody that tuned into my stream. It means the world to me that anybody would watch me play video games. So whether you're lurking or whether you're in chat, thank you so much. Like, it warms my heart to a degree that you can't even imagine. And I always want to give a special thanks to anyone who participated in chat, because it's so much fun playing these games and then actually talking to people in chat, like having people to communicate with. So thank you to Theoden, Son of Thangle, Jackie Ann 2, and again, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that, Dragon Soul of Fire, Knight PHX, who else? Himmels Walker, Agent Coulson 69. I think I said Dragon Soul of Fire, but I'll say it again because I don't remember if I actually said her name or not. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for participating in chat. You make it so much more fun to stream than if I just streamed talking to myself for 4 hours. So if you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. The channel name is Existential Turtle. It's just my archived streams. So I archive all of my past streams there. So if you ever want to watch any of my old content, or you want to watch me play a different game, or if you ever want some good background noise and it won't go away after 14 days, like it does on Twitch, then check out my YouTube channel. Channel name is Existential Turtle, just like it's written below my face cam or in the bottom left of my screen. And if you're watching this on YouTube, check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Existential Turtle. It's written in the bottom left of the screen. I stream every day, so if you ever want daily content, I'm the guy to go to. And I've been pretty good about that so far. I haven't missed a day since I started streaming almost 3 months ago. I try to aim for 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or California time, as I call it, because I live in California. So that's generally the range in which I stream. But it might vary a little bit depending on real life and work and whatnot. Sometimes that makes it so I have to stream later or I have to stream earlier. But that's generally the range that you can count on for me. But if you want specifics, follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe. And I'll always give an update as to when I'll be streaming and what I'll be streaming. So yeah, follow me there for the up-to-date channel information. And I hope everybody has a good night. I really do. Like every single person in the world. Like, I hope you all have a good night. Now let's go see if I have anybody online. I know Dragon was streaming, but I don't know if she's still streaming. So if she is, I'm going to raid you guys over to Dragon. Dragon Soul of Fire. Yes. Okay, cool. Dragon Soul of Fire is currently streaming Mass Effect 2, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm going to raid you over to her and send her some love. You know, send her some well wishes. Send her some turtle raid. She is one of the nicest people I've met through Twitch. So yeah. And I hope everybody has a good night. Peace. Oh, and just before I close out my stream, I just want to give a special thanks to 22 Demirath I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. 22 Demerathd for the follow. Thank you very much. I was literally about to close out my stream, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night.